Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the delay. I had Windows Update pulling some shit yesterday, which inevitably means that certain features of OBS just stop working until I reboot everything manually. And I forgot about that, so I had to rush and get that all done in the last couple minutes. It should all be alright now, though. Hopefully. Oh, there was something else I wanted to change, and I forgot about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to try and remember it for tomorrow. Also, I thought I was just crazy, and then I saw other people mentioning it yesterday. Live chat has like a 5-second delay on it now. I don't know why. I'm wondering if it's because they thought, well, let's add a delay to chat, so as a viewer, chat is synced up with the stream? That seems idiotic. But for some reason, live chat has a huge-ass delay on it now. So if you've been noticing that too, and you thought it was your browser, or your internet, or that you were crazy, you're not. It's a feature! Yay! Hopefully they've changed that back. Apparently, like, Top Chat doesn't, I think. I think Top Chat is still, like, real-time. Live chat is slow as hell, though. It's really weird. Anyway, okay, let me see. What we got? Okay, we have to address the elephant in the room here first. Yeah, see, I saw that message from Scarlet in chatbot, like, 5 to 8 seconds before I saw it on chat. Anyway, elephant in the room. I have played the original Final Fantasy VII. It was a long time ago. It was at least a decade ago. So my memory's not that great. Most of my memory of it now comes from watching Twain speedrun it. Among others, speedrunning it, because I've watched a couple runs at, like, GDQ and such, too. I have not played this. However, I watched Twain play almost all of it. I think I watched a couple of other streamers play some bits and pieces here and there, too. I more or less know what's going on with the storyline, so if you're looking... You're, like, right on camera today, aren't you? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. So I more or less know what's going on with the storyline in the remake. I haven't played the remake, but basically, if you're looking to watch a playthrough with some, like, authentic first-time reactions to, like, all the different, like, little plot twists and stuff, you're probably not going to get that here. Sad to say. As far as gameplay goes, you'll probably still get that. If you are looking for authentic reactions of all the new twists that the remake adds, I'd recommend checking out Twain's blind playthrough, because it was very enjoyable. I wasn't even really planning on playing this, because I felt like experiencing it through him was, like, good enough. I felt like that was, like, the best way for me to have experienced it. But then PlayStation Plus was like, here, it's free. And I was like, oh, sure, let's check it out. The other thing to note is my PlayStation 4 is a basic PlayStation 4. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues. I don't remember hearing a lot about this version being, like, bad or anything like that. I think most people I watched play it on Pro, though. The first time I booted this up, it took, like, 3 minutes to load. When I booted it up yesterday just to make sure it was updated and everything. Despite that, it still had to download an update today. Thanks, Sony servers. Today it didn't take nearly as long to boot up, but still, hopefully that's not too big of an issue. Before we pull the trigger, let me see. Eno Scarlet, Light Gazer, Guy. How you guys all doing? Anyone else lurking about? It is good to have you. Yeah, it's like the plot isn't blind, but the gameplay is blind. It's still like... It's still a first-time playthrough by definition. It's just... What I'm gonna try to do is when, like, a weird twist happens that's like, oh, this wasn't in the original, this is a change. I'm gonna be like, okay, here's what I thought when I saw this the first time. I'm gonna try to do stuff like that. Also, I'm gonna update the ticker really quick, because I did decide we're definitely doing Mega Man Legacy Collection on Sunday. So I'm gonna add that real quick. Did I say Saturday? Sunday. Maybe I said Sunday. As long as it doesn't get too barky, Scarlet, I'll probably be okay with that. I mean, keeping in mind that, like, contextual, if there's, like... Because clearly I'm going to be less receptive to some new viewer coming in and barking orders, so maybe dial it back at that point, because then that might look bad. And keep in mind how stubborn I can be in regards to if you're like, oh, you should be using this other weapon, it's significantly better. That's just gonna make me say, I want to use every weapon but that weapon. So keep that sort of stuff in mind. And no, I did not look at any of the DLC. I didn't even think to do that. Maybe that's something I could look into for tomorrow, maybe? But if anything makes the game, like, too easy, I'm not gonna want to get it. I'm probably just gonna leave all of these as they are for now. And just assume that they are K. And then I'll change them later if needed. Yeah, that feels like what I'd expect. Default's fine. I like that. More games should do that. More games should do that. Can we, like, back up and show this off again? Like, that's actually really fucking brilliant. Give you a little testing zone to find out if the camera's the way you like it or not. That's actually really fucking sharp. Yeah, normal. Normal sounds good. Also, I expect this to be copyright the fuck out of, but what can you do? From what I've heard, copyright blocks aren't an issue, which is kind of the only thing I care about, which I'm paranoid about, because Square Enix likes to pull that shit on their games sometimes, so... But I've heard that they don't on this, which is pretty nice. Yeah, this is like... I was expecting the intro to be like... carbon copy of the original game. This is not. This is pretty and mysterious. Like, honestly, if you showed me just this and told me it was a new Final Fantasy, I'd probably believe you. Until this point, and then I'd be like, no, it's not, shut up. I recognize that. Would have made it a cool original trailer for, like, when they originally revealed the game, because it would have been kind of, like, baity. Be like, oh, what's this? This looks... oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit! That would have been kind of neat. Now, this is familiar. I heard that they copyright claimed a lot of music in this game. One thing I really expect to, I guess the other elephant in the room is, I don't think that highly of Final Fantasy VII. In like the last year, I've kind of adjusted my opinion a little bit. I don't dislike Final Fantasy VII. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's necessarily anything special. I think it's just an RPG. Is kind of the way I look at it. I think it's just kind of like a middle-of-the-road good, right? But I don't think it's bad. I think it's hilariously overrated, just considering the fact that it's a middle-of-the-road good, and it isn't really anything exceptional, I don't think. And this is mostly speaking from a gameplay perspective, because I put that stuff before storyline. I do think it has very likable characters, so I understand why it resonated with people there. Otherwise, I expect to like this significantly more than the original game, is what I'm getting at. I especially like all the little twists and turns that I like that they're not just making it in the same game. And they're looking for an excuse to be like, let's also make it something new. Like, I'm really into that, so... That was a clean transition from cutscene to gameplay, using the steam to mask it. Clever. Oh, you guys are here. Actually, I guess they did jump off the train first in the original, didn't they? Like I said, it's been a while, okay?
Get down here, Merc.
And usually when I tune into the speedruns, it's like... after it starts. I always miss the beginning part. I already want to see something. Where's, like, the menu? Can I not access it yet? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I want to know...
Halt! Who goes there?
They went to the extent of, like... Now, this is gameplay, so it's it's reasonable to believe that that is accurate, but, he has one green materia in his weapon, and they made the effort to include that in the cutscene, which is, like, really fucking... That's some next-level polish. Like, it really is. Alexander, how's it going, by the way? You never got into the hype, you just quietly enjoyed it by yourself as a lonely gamer in high school. I could see that. Yeah, it's reasonable that they, like, do that thing where they don't let you do everything right out of the gate.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so.
Wow. They died fast. Well, we gotta go, but they could hide the most powerful weapon in the game back here. They didn't, though. I do expect, more than anything, the soundtrack to blow me away, because when I was watching people play this game, I was like, this soundtrack is fucking... They outdid themselves, I think. Oh no, yeah, go ahead, guys. I got this. The other two died in like 2 hits, so... Okay.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead.
Okay, pretty standard. I love the slow motion effect in this game too. It's really cool. Piercing strike that hits multiple times significantly increases stagger, jump into the air, and strike your foe with a powerful attack. Deal a small amount of fire damage. Him with like, just gonna hit him with a braver, like just right out of the gate. That's such overkill, dude.
Nothing to it.
Hey, there's the menu. Options, okay. Yeah, that only brought up like a pause menu before. And touchpad to access map and check your various objectives. If your character close to it, automatically jump, crouch, or perform another action. Whatever other action is required. A minor nitpick, and this is more nitpicking the PS4 than the game itself, and I don't know if the PS5 changed this. I don't like having to use the options button for literally anything at all. The options button is placed in a way that's like really uncomfortable to press, and most of the time I just accidentally press the touchpad instead, which can cause problems in some cases.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Wow, they're just like really just leaving me to deal with all this stuff, huh? R1 to guard and circle to evade. Successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATP.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. That's that. Try harder. It's over.
They didn't even tell me how to do lock on yet. I just figured it out.
Was never in doubt.
It reminds me of another controller I have that problem with, are actually the Joy-Cons. The minus button is like so out of the way and uncomfortable to press. I want to say the PS5 controller is probably in the same place, but maybe it's not like as flush with the controller, which might make it better. I don't know. Also, Volpe, how's it going? I don't know if I said hey, hi or not. Steward hold, then you... Oh, ooh, really? I don't think I would have ever put that together. Now we have to start looking everywhere. Well, I think we got the grenades we need for the speed tech, at least. I don't know what the speed tech is for this game. Any comment I make about speed tech is going to be based on the original game's speed tech. Worth pointing out. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know, like, the options button on this controller is very, like, flush with the controller, which further adds to it being a little awkward to hit. But I want to look for
what's Soldier Boy's
crates.
deal? Is he one of us now?
Oh, she's already crushing.
He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the
So
rest
that would have
of
been
us.
normally when they asked
I'm
me
glad
what
to
my
have
name
him.
was and allowed me to input it.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Killjoy.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
You'll keep us safe, right?
I'd say you're not even reading
Yeah,
the
sure.
same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
By the way, my name's ... Yeah, she was on him
Come
fast.
on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
I was just gonna say, I don't care what you think. Don't you know who I am?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
I never realized how awkward it is that in the original game, they're only just introducing themselves here. They hired the guy without knowing what his name was, and he took the job without knowing what their names were? But that's the way the name input's gotta be. I know, I figured that one out. Thank you.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first. See ya.
This thing doesn't stagger as easily. Yay.
So long. Not bad.
Gimme. I know it's just the beginning of the game, but as far as normal PS4 goes, it performs pretty well.
Enough. Try this.
Man, they just like legit were like, we need to give him more attacks. Let's just give him Dissidia attacks,
over with.
right? Like, yeah, sure, why not? We don't need to use fire. He's right there. He's all ready to die already.
That it?
And I guess I like murdered that other guy without even realizing it, because I thought he was still alive.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! And next two!
We can't just destroy just anything. I figured pressured was, like, working up to staggered, yeah.
This way. Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
You've gotta be kidding me. These guys think they're funny.
Think you can stop me?
Oh, he didn't die.
See ya. That's that.
I should probably be smart and, like, you know, heal.
Still in it. Let's go.
I missed what breaking the boxes does, but it's satisfying, so I'm gonna do it. What's up, guys? It's basically Dissidia, except I can't dash at enemies, which is unfortunate because that's part of the fun. I keep thinking, like, oh, I'm just gonna beat this guy and then just air dash over to this guy, and it's like, oh, I don't think I can do that. Hey JMT, how's it going? Doing better than you were your first time, really? Yeah, I noticed they can give you some healing. And Volpe, you said you wonder what is the Japanese voice actors? What do you mean? Like, how good they are, or are they still the original voice actors, or what you mean?
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Don't they all have the same layout in the original game? But that's probably just, well, it'd be more interesting if they weren't.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
I'm watching you.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Whoa, wait!
Never listened to Japanese
It's over!
actors for this game.
That's my line.
I'm familiar with the Japanese voice actors from Dissidia. I know that a lot of games will use the same actors, same Japanese voice actors for like decades. So I don't know if they're actually the same. I would assume they are, but I noticed that I didn't try it. I accidentally pressed it once because I was trying to use an HP attack because I feel like I'm playing Dissidia. But, mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode.
He's alone!
Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square unleashes a more powerful attack range. That looks like a cross-slash. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you'll switch back to operator mode.
We can take it! Make it rain!
Enough. That's that. Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
Goodies? No goodies. Okay. Where'd Charlie Sheen
I
go?
got this place covered.
Oh, okay. Keep it up.
Simmer down, hotshot.
Sorry. I pressed the wrong button, okay?
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
You didn't even give me a chance to move, Charlie Sheen. Jeez. I want goodies, but they're not, like, giving me enough, which is reasonable that we're not going off the path too far.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
What's wrong with that button?
So, you know Tifa, right?
She just
It's
wanted
not
to see
really
if
my
I would do what
business,
she
but
said.
Are you guys close?
This is escalating quickly. Man, so they kind of start with the flashbacks early, huh?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Aw.
Tifa and I.
It's a hell of a lot easier when they can just do it with full voice acting, right? Like 20 years ago, if they had, like, went off the rails too much this early in the game, it probably would have lost people's interest. But with full voice acting, you can make it nice and snappy.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
Oh, hey, Bender.
We are currently investigating whether they
Jake the
belong
dog.
to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
Gears of War
Rest
guy.
assured,
I can't remember his
our
name.
inquiries will not take much longer.
He's like the only voice actor in this game I actually
This pump's
recognize.
sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green.
I was
like
gonna
you
say,
and they bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen?
Cloud
when it's all
knows,
gone,
but-
huh? Answer me!
You have to inform the player, right? So...
You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now.
Barrett's,
You listening, Merc?
Pretty goddamn intense.
One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Down, Scar releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. You can fire from safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
You'd expect them to die a little bit faster.
Want some more?
Being attacked fills a large portion of his ATB gauge. The leash, it takes a long time to recharge this attack. Pressing triangle, however, will speed up the process.
Now for the real show.
Nice.
Still, suck on this. Yeah.
Switch different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. L2, R2 issue.
Bring it home.
For now, I think I'm a little bit more interested in just switching characters. I'll keep that in mind.
No time to celebrate.
Is there time to look for loot? Because I want to look for loot. I don't think there's any. Yeah, I don't see any loot. Let's, oh, you can't switch while you're out of combat. Okay.
Look what we have here.
I guess that makes
The
sense.
laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Oh, there's a dash button. Okay, R1 or R2. Or you can press L3 once to keep dashing until you stop moving. I think I prefer the on-demand button, personally. Especially after Final Fantasy 15, where you couldn't toggle sprinting back off, which was really annoying.
Not too shabby.
Oh, I was not paying attention to that one. That was my fault.
You're doing good, soldier.
Are all the crates, like, metal? I thought the other ones were wooden. Ooh, this one's a little spicier, okay. Oh, it's... okay. Oh, there's like... no rewarding loot. Oh, I thought I'd be okay. That was too fast. It does, like, no damage anyway. Like, they acted like these things were super dangerous, and oh my god, it did it again. I'm not counting. I'm just going.
Nice job, Cloud.
There we go.
Well,
You gotta have some loot around here somewhere. I mean, come on.
look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Give me a minute. You like to get hit by the... Why? It did like 11 damage. It was kind of who cares. But... It's like, if you play Square Enix games long enough, eventually you just get a feeling for like, hey, there's probably something over here. You just know how they hide things. Goes for a lot of different developers.
Ah! We can take this hunk of junk!
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Whatever.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Burn.
Do we have lightning? Yeah, well, okay, so... Hitting enemies with certain attacks dealing large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them off balance, and pressured will appear underneath their gauge. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill stagger. Okay. Once it is full, you can stagger them. Gauge fills faster depending on the abilities and magic used, as well as the foe's vulnerabilities. Find the most effective attack or quickly finish off any enemy.
Hey! It's not moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
Probably use... So it doesn't really show you how long pressure lasts. You just gotta get a feel for it.
We knock it down again. No time to complain. Need a light. Gotcha. Get ready.
She's been staggered and defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities on a staggered foe will put... This is why, like... What game? Was it 15? Where everyone was complaining about, like... Man, Square Enix, like, never makes turn-based games anymore. It's like... They've been including stagger, like, not saying this is turn-based, but they've been including the stagger mechanic for, like, 4 or 5 games now. Like, have you just not been paying attention? That, like, yeah, they're not really interested in doing that anymore. But unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge. Boost your gauge quickly so you can unleash more abilities and spells.
Now's our chance. Go!
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this!
Like, stagger is such, like, a trademark Square Enix action RPG mechanic now.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Yikes. I wonder if they're ever gonna make, like... I wonder if they're gonna add, like, a playable party member that wasn't in the original games. Like, I wonder if they'll throw a twist like that. I know that the DLC the DLC has some new character, right? But I don't know if they're playable? Maybe they are. I haven't paid attention to the DLC much. DLC expansion? Whatever you want to call it. Also, hey Darian, how's it going? It's not part 2 though, is it? I don't think that's included. I don't think that's considered chapter 2. Although part 2 probably will be PS5 only. But we knew that was gonna happen. We can't act like that was a surprise. We absolutely knew that was gonna happen. You haven't played a single Square Enix game with Stagger yet? Didn't you play 13? I thought you did. And wasn't it in... I'm just going to assume I'm wrong on that one and that it wasn't a mechanic in 12. I think I thought it was, but... clearly it wasn't then. That guy is going to be playable. I wonder if he'll be like a long-term character, though, that'll be there throughout the entire series, or if it's just gonna be a one-off thing. Huh, I thought you played 13. Or is that just one of those games that's been on your list of I should play it someday, but you just never felt like it?
That's our target, the reactor core.
Which is semi-reasonable,
Gotta set the bomb
honestly.
at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up.
What does it taste like? Now I want to know.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Mostly because I feel like Mako's either super delicious or super disgusting. It's gotta be one or the other. Or is it one of those things that some people really like and some people really hate?
Not that way.
But I wanna...
On the ladder, dummy.
You're lucky you're cute. Just didn't care for 13. Like I said, that's reasonable, I think. I actually really liked the combat in 13, but like... We've talked before, the bullshit they put you through to even get to that point of the game is like... not a great balance. They front load you with a little too much bullshit in that game.
That's that.
And just expect you to care.
Take the lead.
All right. Watch and learn. Damn it.
Oh.
How'd you like that? See ya.
Barrett feels like playing a Monster Hunter ranged class, I'm not gonna lie to you. Except with, like, more fluid controls.
If we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom. To the planet's core.
No.
Yeah, it's incredibly comforting. Oh shit. I am totally not watching my health, so honestly, thank you
You don't
for
look
that.
so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Right.
And there you have it.
I got a Moogle medal. Is that like the mini medals in Dragon Quest XI? This is a dangerous, slippery slope we're about to fall down. Man, I don't remember this looking anything like this, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, that's just the Mako that's glowing. I saw those, like, sparkles, and I was like, ooh, what's that? Is that a shiny thing that I need to pick up?
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
He's so dramatic, dude.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
You could set the timer in the original, too. Or am I thinking of something in Final Fantasy VIII? I feel like 20 minutes is going to be enough, right? Although, I don't know, because I'm kind of, like, going off the beaten path a lot to look for stuff. Is there, like, a reward for doing it in 20, Scarlet? Yeah, the first, like, hour of 13 is just fucking exposition, and none of it makes any sense. It's, like... It's one of those games that, like, you really have to work to, like, get anything out of it. And sometimes we don't want to work for it, right? We just want to fucking play the game. There were a couple timers in 8. I think I'm thinking of the Ifrit test in 8. Don't you have a choice of of the timer on that? I think. Even 20, there's plenty of time. Yeah, well, 20, that's fine.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yes, I am. I've played a video game before, we'll be fine.
You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Okay, so I gotta do one of these. I have to wait for his ATD to be full. Got it. So you can't dodge cancel out of attacks very well, I'm noticing.
Thought you were full of shit!
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Needs ATB, Cloud. Like, man, give him a moment.
Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up. Try this.
Ooh, baby. That's a lot. And another one.
Sorry.
So you can even hear... I guess I didn't talk about this yet, but something that really blows my mind with this game's soundtrack is how, like, layered the soundtrack is. You can already hear it here, where it's like, this isn't full tilt the boss music, but it's kind of, like, swelling up in the background, right?
Gotta heal up.
It's like, it's teasing. Being like, we'll get there eventually, but for now here, just have a little taste. It's got some real nice presentation to it.
Need to do something about these wounds.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
Drop one of these. Oh. Yeah, don't do shit.
Steady. Keep it together.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Oh, field generator. I saw it.
didn't work.
Hold on. Just keep shooting him. It'll be
Damn
fine.
it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion. Damn it! Gotta do something
No,
about that variant first.
Oh, I gotta just shoot it down. That makes sense. That sucked.
Now, why you gotta pick on me? Want some more?
Oh yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to like how MP works.
Keep going. If I heal up. Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Oh my god, and he left? Jerk.
Give them hell!
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? This is gonna sting! Bring it
I guess that kinda worked.
Gotta heal up.
Oh no. That sucked.
Still in it.
Yeah, like you have to be... With the dodging, it's like... You can roll cancel attacks better in Monster Hunter than you can in this. Like, you gotta be very careful about mashing attacks.
All good. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn! Now, why you gotta pick on me?
So is there a way to restore MP mid-battle?
Damn pain in the ass!
And you can't sprint in combat, right? That's kind of unfortunate.
Fuck on this! Want some more?
Dude.
We gonna let this thing keep
This is like trying to fucking cut off a
think so.
monster's tail. He's like not giving me an opening.
Could keep going if I heal up.
I think he did get some MP back, didn't he? Not sure how, but...
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so.
Dude. That's fair. I was doing a poor job of paying
Because
attention.
I don't.
Find your primary was unblockable attacks if your character's bound and unable to quickly switch to a different.
Got anything you wanna say? Funny way to ask for help.
Oh. Where is the limit gauge? Is that the one above the MP meter, if I had to guess? Taking damage and staggering enemies. Perfect.
You're up. Shit! Was just about to get you out.
Wasn't expecting you to do jack.
Are you shitting me? Jerk.
After you.
All right. Watch and learn. Want some more?
Oh no. We gotta heal up.
You ain't stopping us.
Oh god. This is ugly. I don't like this at all. Stop!
This ain't nothing. I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion.
Again? Alright. Oh yeah, what do his abilities do? Temporarily reduce damage taken and how easily you are interrupted. Consume all ATB charges to unleash a concentrated burst of energy, significantly increases stagger. Okay.
Gotta heal up quick.
I know!
I'm in serious shit.
Shut up. You're fine. I think I was locked on the wrong target.
To this shit.
I probably should have done that sooner. Oh, this ain't gonna be good.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Yeah.
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
I was wondering if the tail was gonna come into play. Alright, that'll be good.
Now, get in there and do some damage. Suck on this.
Oh, pressure ran out by the time I got all the attacks up. He feels enough like a Monster Hunter character that I keep trying to press R2 to shoot.
Gotta love it. Suck on this. Hit fire.
This doesn't suck.
I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again.
Oh, he has a block button too. It probably it's not as good if I had to assume.
It's wide open.
I should have been charging up his charge while I was in cover. That probably would have been a sharp move. Ow! Fucker.
Still kicking.
Oh god. Oh god. Do you have more MP for
You
another
think I
duel?
care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't. Ah! Bring in the heat. Getting tired of that laser?
Next, don't get tired or complain.
And you get tired of my complaining, huh? Solid copy. Damn it. Bang, bang. It's wide open. Gonna light it up.
Keep missing my opportunity to really take advantage of that. Ow!
Can keep going if I heal up.
You honestly don't even need it. You're fine. But we'll do one anyway.
Gotta love it. Woohoo, laser time.
When you get comfortable, you get hurt.
Are you for real? You gotta backtalk me every damn time?
So he's always pressured right after that, isn't he? Okay.
It's wide open. Gonna light it up.
Bitch!
Now,
I didn't activate that quite as quickly as I should have. Ow. That was my fault. Oh no, the yellow bar is limited. Okay. I had it backwards.
Again with the laser? I swear this dumbass mech hasn't learned a damn thing.
And it won't. It's bound
Cloud,
to
what
its
you doing?
programming.
It ain't easy being a mech, huh?
Let's hit him with that first.
Now, get in there and do some damage.
Shoot an orb of energy that creates a large explosion. So it wasn't called fire in the hole in the original game, I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm noticing, like, and I kind of knew this, but also now's probably not the time to, because yeah, time is technically still moving while I'm on that menu. These boss fights are like definitely endurance tests, and they're not easy to like pull your eyes away from. MP does gradually regenerate, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, the combat's like, especially the boss combat, is like a little slow.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so.
Does a lot of damage.
Oh hell, what's it doing now?
An auto repair unit.
Excuse me.
Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murder.
So wait, what are we trying to take out?
When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up, and that's a problem. Oh good. This ain't nothing. Bringing the heat.
I'm just gonna assume that since I can target the legs, that's what I'm aiming for. They said something about an auto repair unit, but I can't seem to like actually be targeting on that, so.
Hey, follow my lead.
No time to waste. Let's take it out quick.
Fire in one off. For a serious ass whooping. Want some more? Come on. Some now.
It's like you don't even have to take out both legs. Unless you need the extra opening. God, now what? It doesn't help that Barrett's shots were doing like 1 point of damage with each shot, with each bullet, which made it feel a little bit slower than it might have been.
Shit, the ball!
20 minutes until detonation.
Oh, it hadn't gone off yet. Or it hadn't started ticking yet. I thought I was being timed that whole time, actually.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
I don't know, I think we showed it how it's done. Didn't we?
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Damn, he can climb fast. Yeah, it was just Big Shot before. I thought it was like Big Shot, Mega Shot, something like that. Hey Brad, how's it going, by the way? I couldn't possibly get more tired of Barrett yelling the same lines than I could have gotten tired of Prompto yelling the same lines. I think we'll be fine. I think I chose to do this in the right order, and that I played Final Fantasy 15 before this. I think if I played this before 15, I would have hated 15.
Give me a break.
Cheers. And now I don't have Barret. She doesn't even... Nothing phases her. She's just snoozing away. Anyway, where were we?
That's that. Nothing to it.
Yeah, I thought the bomb was already active. I thought we were already on a timer. At one point during the fight, I was even gonna say, hey, where's the timer at? I was about to say, I don't know which way I'm going here, so, about that.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey,
Okay, we don't have
we'll
time
link
for
up
this
over
for
there.
swooning.
Look
Let's
after Jesse.
let's move.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barret. Probably.
Good, I love probablys in life or death situations.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
I thinks are also good in life or death situations. Do you got any maybes? Or mights? Or hopefullys?
Don't look back. Let's go.
I'm not looking back, I'm getting the loot. Shut up. Yeah, I like this better than 15. I would say they're pretty... As far as, like, strictly combat speaking goes, they're pretty different anyway.
Just, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
I like how you can actually... Well, you could play as the other characters in 15. It's just you had to, like, get real deep in their skill trees to unlock the ability to do it, and I never did that. I'm dropping a lot of frames tonight. What's going on? YouTube /OBS /internet. I've honestly noticed YouTube doing this a lot lately. I'll give you a minute, because you seem to be really choking right now. This definitely feels... I don't know how much of this you can even make out with, apparently, the frames I'm dropping right now. But, this combat feels more deliberate than Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15's feels very... like, they keep adding... They kept adding more features to the combat without rebalancing the entire system. So it feels like a lot of the features don't work well together. Whereas this feels like they had a plan when they started making it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Let me check into that really quick. My upload seems a little low, but it also seems consistent, so I don't think it should be that big of an issue. Like, I don't think that's what the problem is. Or maybe it is. Is PlayStation like trying to download shit? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Looks like it's stabilized. It's in a steady 4200 KB per second now. I think we're okay. Crisis averted, whatever it may have been. Okay, so as I was saying, now that it's clearing up, because I don't know how much of this came through, 15's combat feels very haphazard, in that it feels like they were just periodically adding new mechanics to it, without questioning how those mechanics worked with one another. Whereas this feels like they actually had a plan going into it. It feels more deliberate. Like, they went into it and said, this is what we want the combat to be, and then they made it that. Whereas 15, you can definitely tell. I think 15's biggest issue is you can tell they were repeatedly changing things, and they weren't questioning how those changes were affecting anything else in the game. Also, hey Riley, how's it going? Yeah, I think that hiccup was all on my end. I don't know, well, it was on my end or it was on YouTube's end. It was not. If you thought it was you as a viewer, it was not. We should be good now, right? Never mind.
Barret!
I've got you covered. Find us the way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here. Take them down. We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
I mean, we gotta do something about
5 seconds is all we
it. Like, it's one of my least favorite objections ever. We don't have time for this. What do you expect us to do? Excuse me, Mr. Bad Guy. Could you, like, come back later? We don't have time for this right now. Shut the fuck up, Barret. Like, this isn't how life works. I'm sorry, I'll kill them faster. That was a human life we just took, by the way. Show some compassion. Anyway. Crap, it's dropping again. It makes me wonder if my settings are screwed up or something. Like, is my encoding too high or something? I can't stand YouTube autoplay, and the worst thing is it's turned on my, like, personal account, and I can't find where to turn it off. Hey View, how's it going? The game's going well, but for some reason I keep dropping a lot of frames tonight. I'm not sure what's up with that. It stabilized a little bit ago, and now it's tanking again. And no one's home, so I know it's not that, like, someone is watching Netflix or something. Yeah, I can't find it on my... It's weird, because I can see the autoplay feature on this account. I can't find it on my personal account. It doesn't make any sense. You'd think it'd be, like, in the exact same spot, right? It might be. Let me reboot OBS really quick, and we'll see if that helps anything. So, you will outright see a stream drop here. No, it actually seems to be worse now. Holy shit. It's slowly working its way back. Kind of. This is actually worse than it was dropping before. As in, like, not since I rebooted it, but since this, like, hiccup. It might be my internet, I guess. I don't think it is, but I guess it's difficult to tell. No, my upload speed is lower than it was before. I think it is my connection. It's weird because my download speed is fine, it's just my upload speed that's tanking. It's like half as high as it was earlier. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hop up for a minute. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go use the bathroom, get a drink and stuff like that. And I will hope that it balances out by the time I sit back down. If it doesn't, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Can I just save here if it comes to it? I'd hate to have to do that, but if I would rather cut stream than have it be a half an hour of dropped frames. It could be YouTube as well, yeah. But my upload speed is significantly lower than it's supposed to be, so I think it's probably my internet being. But yeah, let me. I'm gonna throw the break screen up for a minute, and it looks like it's stabilized. It's back in the green. So let's give it a couple minutes and see if it stabilizes more securely before we continue. So let me still hop up and take a break real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes and we'll see how it works out. It looks like it's okay now. As far as I can... It doesn't look like it's dropped anymore since I got up. If it did, it wasn't many. I think we might be alright now. Mighty peacefully. I'm gonna keep an eye on it for another couple minutes here, I think. So View, if you're still there, I actually had some questions. I kept meaning to ask and kept forgetting. I'm also totally fine with just listening to this music for a little while, to be totally honest. We run another speed test. Oh, yeah, it's better. That's better. It's still not quite where it should be, but... I pay a little more for my internet than I probably should, and this is one of the reasons. It's so that, like, if it's suffering a little bit in terms of speed, it'll still be enough that I can continue. You know what I mean? Like, if it drops to 50% speed for whatever reason, that's still enough to stream without it completely crippling everything. Now, if it drops to 10%, which is what it just did, that's not good. That puts me in a pretty bad situation, but it looks like it's okay now. At least good enough that we can continue. Thank God the timer wasn't dropping that entire time. That would have sucked. Man, the other like, I don't know if this is actually a thing. Scarlet, you might be able to let me know on this. Although I'm being dumb, and I don't think you actually have to use ATB for spells. But it doesn't seem like they build ATB very fast when they're not the active character.
I got you. Let's do this. See ya.
Yeah.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Still, it's looking pretty steady, I think. Oh, you think your modem was overheating and rebooting? That sucks. Welcome back, Volpe. Oh, you do need ATB for a spell, okay. I thought you only needed mana for a second. So you need both? That kind of sucks, actually. Oh, do we still gotta do the lasers? No, we don't. Okay.
No shit. Not bad.
Who put these boxes back? There's our, fourth wall break of the night, I guess. Imagine being the guy that works at Shinra, where your job is to put the boxes back after somebody breaks them.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Shit. I don't look too good, actually. He doesn't have fucking any ATB, dude! Makes him a pretty bad healer, because he never has ATB with any hit. Do they automatically spend ATB too, or do they wait for you to tell them to do something with it?
That's that.
Inappropriate.
You're going down, one way or another.
You want to take the turrets out?
They look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
You know, I would, but you don't have any ATB to heal me, so, you know, it's, not ideal.
Deal with that.
Yes, it's my turn.
Is that it?
Man, these guys are some fucking tryhards.
Get your ass out of
Cloud is bad at holding aggro, confirmed. Dude, get away.
Don't stop now!
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
Wasn't there some nonsense when this game first came out about how, like, navigating the menu to heal out of combat was, like, a huge pain in the ass for no particular reason? Maybe that's still the case. Yeah, it looks okay now. Sadly, the whole humming the victory theme thing was kind of stained for me by Final Fantasy 15, because Prompto, like, got on my nerves so quickly. You know what I mean? It is funnier when Barrett does it, because Barrett's not an obnoxious fucking character.
Sir.
So what, they're sabotaging it to make it look worse than it actually was? Was that a thing in the original game?
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Well, now we're not timed, so... Even though they're like, run! Like, but everything's fine, the bomb went off. We have plenty of time, the bomb went off. Okay, maybe we don't have a lot of time. Disregard. Get up.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, Dissidia.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Why can't I do that in combat?
Alright, come on.
Damn, they made that look significantly more catastrophic in this game. Yeah, most people are assuming that once the game has been out for a year, that's when they're going to start talking about the ports to other platforms.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
I think that was kind of a thing, though.
That's what matters, right?
In the original, didn't they... This was a conversation that happened, wasn't
After all
it?
that, it had better have.
About her making the bomb
Let's
too
get going.
powerful?
We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got
No, I don't think there is a jump button. Yeah, I never expected it to be pronounced Mako. I always thought it was going to be
Watch out for
Mako.
live wires. They're everywhere.
I guess I'm going to assume that that's canon, though, and because I highly doubt they'd mispronounce it throughout the entire game
Can't wait to get out
incorrectly.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Gross.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, you can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty.
Or maybe I just saw somebody play this part, and that's why it's familiar.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Yeah, that's the first indicator
How much farther
that
do we have to go?
that something's up. I don't know. How'd they pronounce it in the other games?
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Cool, more bombs. Try not to blow up half the city this time.
Can't
I'm
wait to take a hot
kidding.
shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Cannot sprint when we're in walk mode.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get...
Also, they weren't shy about accusing Avalanche in the
We
original,
always knew this was
weren't
gonna
they?
get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
I kind of remember them jumping on that
Y'all
pretty
gotta
fast.
look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our
You know, I was thinking Barrett kind of has like a preacher reverend feel going, at least at this point in the game. Was it pronounced Mako in all the other games, and we've just been incorrectly remembering it? Yeah, so it's... Some of us come from the universe where it was pronounced Mako, and some of us come up from the universe where it was pronounced Mako, and we merged at some point, we just don't remember when. There's nothing wrong with Barrett, it's just an interesting tone that they went for.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car.
It fits.
Got it?
Later then.
But it's just one of those things where, like, you know, we've never seen these characters in this light, so...
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Aside from the 2 lines he had in Advent Children, which, you know, didn't show much character.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
So does materia,
Survival
like...
can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
Can materia,
You know
like,
what I
change
want,
shape?
Right?
Or size? Because the materia... Also, yeah, how does he know what it is just by looking at it? It's green, just like the fire one is. Fucking know-it-all soldier boy. The one in his sword is smaller than the one she just gave him. So it's like... Is that just an inconsistency thing, or is there some weird, like, lore that they kind of like reforge it to fit in their weapons or something like that? Yeah, sure. Tell me what you got. You can set materia to weapons and armor through materials and equipment. I never would have figured that one out, so thank you. Press triangle to set materia. It says right there. But I still probably never would have figured it out. The slots in the top row are for your weapon, and the bottom row for your armor. Select an empty materia slot, press X. Select the healing materia from the list and press X. Materia is now set. Materia set to your equipment later. Use new spells and abilities and also boost your stats. Find a combination that works best for your battle strategy. So it's basically the same as it was in the original. I figured it was worth going through the tutorial because they might have changed something subtle that I would have been completely lost on if I had been too cocky to ask for information.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little
something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 6. Structures in the area are at high risk of
Yeah, green is spells, yellow is status? I don't think that's right. Red are summons. I think blue might be status, actually. Or purple? I don't remember. I think purple is, like, poison and stuff like that, right? Yeah, blue is the one that you have to, like, sync with other stuff to get an effect. Yellow is, like, steel and stuff like that.
Are there any trains going to the slums?
So now I can, like, explore a little bit. I imagine there's not a lot to explore, but... Really, we just have to go find Aerith, right?
A disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is advised. If you observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public security officer.
It's kind of weird that, like, I feel like I should be locked to a walk right now to kind of take in the environment right now and the atmosphere of, like, everything that's happening. But on the other hand, I hate it when they lock me to a walk, so... Case in point. Dude, you're patient.
This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is advised.
Goodies.
What? Why?
Well, that's unfortunate. I do like the tone they have going here of, like, you know, they willingly and knowingly committed this act, but the outcome was, like, greater than they expected. Because I feel like, not that I've ever been in a situation like this, but it's relatable, because you'd think your first time doing something like this is probably how you would feel, is you'd probably be like, oh shit. I mean, I knew we were blowing a thing up, but we didn't know it was going to be this catastrophic. Now we're having second thoughts. That's a very realistic way of looking at things. Whereas I do remember in the original, it was kind of, yeah, okay, we blew it up, let's go get a beer. Like, it was kind of whatever. It was, they just kind of, moving on. And yeah, to a point, that's kind of like... Absolutely the bomb they set would not have done this kind of damage. Man, I can only imagine people who have not played Final Fantasy VII, like, seeing these flashbacks and thinking, what the fuck? Hey, it's the guy from Smash Brothers. Like... God, he's fucking tall. I don't think I realized he was that much taller than Cloud is.
How? He couldn't be. But then...
I love follow him. It's not follow Sephiroth, it's follow him.
The hell?
Yeah, so now it's like transitioning into Nibelheim. This is some fucking like Scarecrow in Arkham Asylum nonsense going on right now.
Wait. You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is
I don't think I
dying.
like his new voice.
Slowly, silently, painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things will be lost. Your hometown, that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading from despair. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I have a lot of questions. Actually, believe it or not. Despite the fact that I, like, more or less know what's going to unfold throughout this game, I still have questions. But that's a good thing, I think.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. Alright. You got this.
And I guess that might be the one thing. Like, I already addressed that elephant in the room at the beginning of the stream, and I'll probably do it at the beginning of every episode. Of that, I more or less know how this game's storyline unfolds. I know the speculation that has unfolded as a result of people trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So, needless to say, I imagine most people watching to this point aren't expecting a blind playthrough, and they're not necessarily worried about spoilers about what's to come. My question, then, is... which Sephiroth is that? Right? That's probably going to be my question every time Sephiroth shows up, is which one is that? Is that the current timeline one, or is that the expected one from the original timeline? it's tough to tell, because it's like, is this something that didn't happen originally because of it's just added polish on the original storyline, or a branch that just outright never happened before? So made to, like, secure the materials, since you only see it partial. But then you have, like, Tifa puts them in her gloves. Like, they'd be enormous. She'd have Knuckles' hands if they weren't, like, boiled down in to some degree. David, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, I think even people who really like all of Final Fantasy VII are like, please don't bring in the Crisis Core characters. Thanks for stopping in, David. Although, why would sticking around wind up getting you pissed? Do you not care for what this game did? Oh, you don't think that they're separate entities? They're, like, merged into the same being? That's possible. Yeah, we don't really have a confirmation of that yet, right? It's just all theory. I think most people don't want to see Crisis Core characters. from what I've heard. I would be okay with Zack being, like, a little bit more integral, but that's about it. I don't know if I'd want to see it go further than that.
Oh my! I think that's about to give way too.
I think it's so interesting, and this was the case in the original game too. They have, like, old-timey cars. I wonder what made them choose, like, go with that design aesthetic.
Why would someone do this? What's happening down there?
I hope whoever did this is happy.
Did they just like those cars? Was it as simple as that? They were like, yo, these cars are awesome.
Can anyone help me? He was there.
I can't take this.
To be fair, I still have it.
The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat.
No, I don't have it. It was on my own. It was on my old phone. Many years ago,
An evacuation order has been issued.
I was at, like, one of those, like, bulk markets.
Are advised to vacate the area immediately.
Like, Sam's Club? What's the other one people know of?
Ongoing fires.
Anyway, I saw a car that was actually... It was one of these. And it was, like, a bright, like, not bright, because it was kind of like a dark violet. It was super cool, and I took a picture of it, because I was like, you don't see cars like that every day. That's pretty, and, like, I'm not a person that cares about cars that much, but I was like, I can appreciate that. Like, that's something you just don't see super often.
Many homes are at risk. It is not safe.
That was a phone ago, though, so I don't have it anymore. Was there anything down here, actually?
I repeat.
Yeah, because I can actually get in here.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
There's nothing here, though.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat,
Man, what a
this is
mess.
an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the...
We don't have to listen to her talk while I'm looking at chat. I don't think we know enough about the story they're telling yet to say if they make consistent sense or not, honestly. Which, I've said before, I'm overall impressed with, like, how they handled this game. But I could still see it going off the rails fairly easily if they're not careful. If they get too up the ass of Kingdom Hearts, they're gonna ruin it, basically. Yeah, it's pretty clear with Aerith. It's not clear with Sephiroth, though. With what you're saying, Scarlet. Yeah, the top of the plate had similar looking cars, from what I remember. And even, I think, in Advent Children, they're all driving cars like that. I think it was just the stylistic choice they went with. Which we have to be careful here, David, because I don't want to go into too much depth about, like, all these specific events that are about to happen, in case anyone's watching and they, like, don't know everything that's about to happen. I want to keep some of it a mystery. Plus, there's some events that I don't know about. There's some events that I don't remember, so I don't want to go into it too much. But from what I've seen, it made enough sense, I thought. It's Aerith, Fulpe. Don't troll.
Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
Now, there were some things they changed. I can see there being some changes that people aren't going to be okay with. Overall, I think for me, what it comes down to is if they're gonna drag this remake out into a decade-long experience, I'd honestly rather they change things up. It's gonna be super boring if they just tell the same story. And drag it out into a decade-long experience. Who cares? Like, that's dumb to me. I would rather they do something like this to make it a new experience. Because to a point, I think if someone's enough of a purist that they'd rather just play the original game, then they can just play the original game. They're not, like, replacing the original game, so the two can coexist. Also, I think that's why they're making Ever Crisis. That's them making, okay, here's a true remake of the events as you know them. The thing that sucks about that is it's a fucking mobile game, which is kind of shitty, but which is sad because it looks cool. Like when I watched the trailer of Ever Crisis, and I was like, "This looks good. I want this." Oh, it's mobile. Like, oh, come on, dude. No, I could see that. I think they've been teasing this game for like fucking 10 years. I could see people saying, like, you led us to believe that this was just going to be a remake, and it isn't. So I could see people not being okay with that. Because, yeah, it more or less wasn't what was promised. But I think for the most part, what was promised wouldn't have been that good, to be blunt. I think if it was just the same game, except they wanted to drag it out into a 5-episode, decade-long experience... It needs to be something more than that, I think. I don't even know where I'm going, but I see a shiny purple thing over there, so...
Let the intruder escape.
Train
Security's everywhere.
But I want the purple thing, dude. Oh, you suck. Cruel. Cruel. But I also mentioned what I want to do. Which again, this was back at the beginning of the stream. You weren't here when I said that. Something I want to do is, like, when moments like these happen, if I witnessed someone else playing this moment, in this case I didn't, but if I did, I want to highlight, this is what I was thinking the first time I saw this.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
But again, this one I didn't see the first time around. I heard about it.
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
I'm good.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you want one. When was the last time you saw a real flower, huh? Plus, it'll make your girlfriend's day. I guarantee it.
That's a weird flirt.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Well, she's gonna insist, so...
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Really? I'll hold you to
Hey,
that.
a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell...
Help me! What are they?
Oh, don't give me that. You already have a working theory about what they are.
Drop your weapon!
I could tell by the way she referenced them earlier.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Hey guys.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
You're not gonna question anything you just saw. Okie dokie. I actually forgot we were still in this whole sequence of, like, having to run from these guys and get on the train.
Let's go.
Can I go back and get the purple materia? This is the way I was coming. No! Jerk.
That's that.
Yeah, I love the way they play with the music in this game. That's probably, like, actually the most impressive thing about this game.
Going in. Sorry. See ya. that.
That's the wrong button.
And avoid the plaza near the expressway.
HP up.
Services may be suspended without warning. Should this occur, your
That'll be handy once I get a bangle.
I repeat. This is an alert from Shinra Emergency Operations Center. The area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those in the
else down here?
are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway.
It'll be on Switch soon enough. You know, honestly, I took one look at it and it made me think of the Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition. I was like, this is what they're gonna put on Switch instead of the full remake, I bet. I think that's a reasonable assumption.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of Sector 8 Expressway.
Moogle Metal!
You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residence.
I don't know how I turned on the minimap. Did I do that? I figured it came up when I left the tunnel after the escape. So I figured it just wasn't a thing until
The occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway.
until that moment.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor
I'm not on the Jessie train, actually, but I'm certainly not on the Aerith train. I'm not a fan of Aerith.
It is not safe to remain indoors.
She reminds me of a naggy little sister. Now let me finish catching up on chat before. Yeah, they could do the streaming thing for Switch. That's true. Oh, L2. I must have, like, accidentally hit that or something. I do like that more than the Fortnite-style radar, though.
Sector 8, Unit 4, we have eyes on the target. We need backup. I repeat,
Is that it?
Orb of Deadly Dodge Materia? I don't know if that's good, because they renamed it in a weird way that makes me not know. I think we gotta go down the... Oh, we're supposed to go up there? How the shit are we supposed to go up there? We got, like, really turned around here somehow, didn't we? Oh well, whatever.
all clear. Show me your hands!
Yo. This is when you're supposed to, like, switch characters, right?
You're mine. Anytime now.
Oh, bitch. Oh,
Going in.
the counter feels good.
Was never in doubt.
Where's your deal? Yum. Ooh, loot. And boxes. So are the boxes like a collectible? Am I gonna be like rewarded for like breaking every box in the game or something like that? I almost hope not, because I could definitely see there being one like hidden in a corner that I just completely miss. It looks like you can, but you can't. Oh, it's just new? I guess that makes sense, because, like, there's new mechanics in these games, so they had to make new materia. I didn't even... Did I get new equipment? I totally wasn't paying attention to what I actually got out of that. How about I already have equipped, I think. Oh. Increase strength by 5%. Sure. Is that what I just got, probably? That's been a thing in other games, too, right? Where you notice, like, oh, it's the act of getting the loot that I'm, like, the most excited about. I tend to not even care what the loot is. Also, how often does this game auto-save? Like, I haven't manually saved yet, so I should probably do that. I feel like I'm going in the absolute wrong direction, but we're probably gonna find loot doing this. So, fuck it. There's gotta be something like down there, right? There just has to be. Also, I'm sure I'm growing my materia or whatever.
Get ready.
Oh, I missed that one.
Try me. Anytime now. You're done.
Target sighted!
Shit.
That's
that.
Like, again, this music has, like, elements of the battle music, but it's not breaking into the full melody. They're just kind of, like, teasing you with it. And you're like, well, when are you gonna do it, dude? I remember reading an interview once. I think it was with the... what do you call it? Like, music director of The Incredibles. And he said that he did the same thing with that, where he was like, we tease elements of the main theme throughout the movie, just like little bits here and there, and then once you get to the end of the movie and the full theme plays, it like creates this like dramatic swell, because you're like, oh yeah, this is it. Like, this is what they were building up to this whole time. Oh, these fucking files, okay.
Alright.
I messed up the dodge.
Enjoy! Floppy. Not looking good. Got you!
Enemy combatant, you are surrounded! Lay down your weapon and surrender!
Anytime now.
This might hurt!
You're mine. I'll end this.
Yeah, sure. Fuck that guy. Oh, that was such overkill. Ooh. Yo, blocking feels like super good in this, honestly. Hello. Also, little thing that I really like, and it seems like not a big deal, but a lot of games fuck this up. I love that when I start attacking an enemy, the camera automatically swings around so that it's facing that enemy. A lot of action games don't do that. They just let you deal with whatever fucking camera angle you have, and they're like, yeah, you can fix it.
That's that.
Like, if I'm facing this direction, I start fighting that guy, it immediately swings around on its own. It's super good. It just does what it's supposed to do.
But the rooftops look clear.
I've made the argument before that I don't think all games need camera control. Like, a lot of people would argue that you can't, like all good games allow you to control the camera. I don't think that's necessarily true, because I think sometimes they can design the camera in such an intelligent way that you don't need to control it, because it knows where you need to be. Now, that can be a difficult balance, for sure. Especially if they start doing that game design bullshit where they start thinking, well, we're gonna design the camera to always point you in the right direction, and then we're gonna hide stuff off camera. That's dumb. That's, like, betraying the idea of making a smart camera. Because then all of a sudden the camera doesn't feel smart. It makes it feel like it's just doing what you don't want it to do all the time. You don't trust autosave in games. I can understand that. Oh, God.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
He can't still hit me from here. Oh, I thought I told you about Ever Crisis when they announced it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Seal all access immediately! Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Iron Bangle, dude. Oh, now we got that materia slot. Should we make this a Buster only run for to honor Volpe? I think you could actually, like, conceivably do that in this game, though, right? That's not like, because, like, don't weapons level up in this too? So you could, in theory, just use the same weapon through the whole game and it's not gonna hurt you. Yeah, I saw the Battle Royale and I was like, I don't even want to know more about this. Like, that just sounds stupid. I'm not even going to acknowledge its existence. Okay. Materia. Interesting. So after a dodge, it, like, launches an AoE? Like a little whirlwind? That sounds kind of neat. More HP also sounds fantastic too, though, if I'm being real. I'm tempted to take fire off, because I'm not using fire, but I'm sure it's going to come in handy eventually. So I probably should keep it. I'm going to unequip the fire, and then they're going to immediately, like, throw some enemy at me that I'm going to need it. And I don't know if you can change that stuff mid-combat, so... Oh, you do have to press... Oh, it does say that. I was going to say, they don't tell you that! No, they do. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. I think we're going to go with the HP for now. So do these level up on their own, or do you have to, like, manually do that? I'd assume that they level up on their own. Maybe we'll keep it Buster only unless I see another sword that I'm like, that looks fucking sick. And I'm like, nah, we gotta switch to that. That thing looks awesome. Hey guys.
Don't underestimate him.
Anytime now.
Yo. I ruined that whole guy's career. That guy's whole career.
That it?
God, where are we? What happens to needing to go up here? Was that just an elaborate bait? Oh, right. We got, like, here and it was blocked off, and then we came around here. I guess that was blocked, too. I'm trying to remember, like, where we are, what we're doing. Triangulate. Hey, did I miss anything?
I see him!
Was never in doubt.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area.
I like how the music's very dynamic, too. In regards to, like, it continues to play, like, the background parts of the track while you're not in combat, and then the melody comes in once combat breaks out again. A lot of games do that, and it's cool in all of them, but... I don't know about all materia. Scarlet may be able to answer that.
Nothing to it.
What if I just stay up here, though? Oh god. Okay. That's fun. Oh, but I can't.
Let's do this. Let's get this over with. No holding back. See ya.
On target.
I see you.
Dude.
No way.
Oh, he like stunned me or something. Yeah, you guys need to be dealt with.
That's it. Get ready.
Go on. There isn't an all in this. What bike? I don't think I saw what you saw.
He's here!
No, I want to go back, dude.
You can't
Excuse
win.
me.
That's that.
That's enough! Take this!
Wow, there's like no end lag on that. Good to know. I like switched to this mode and blocked in like the same frame.
No.
Ah, let's go here. Crates. Aw, doesn't have anything up. Oh, I don't know how I didn't notice that. Maybe I was looking at the map or something? Where am I? Okay. Gee, I wonder if we could, like, jump on a train here or something. That would be kind of neat. Imagine. Oh, it just has auto block on it? Okay. Well, now I feel less special. I thought I did something awesome. Thanks, Scarlet.
You have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately. Not so fast.
I think we're gonna not do that. Oh yeah, that's definitely automatic. You're right.
Enough! Try me.
You're done.
Dude. I just can't get the other guys keep jumping in before I can get the counter on the guy with the shield.
Going in.
That was dramatic. So after that.
Anytime now. That's that.
Well done.
Was never
Cloud,
in
dial
doubt.
it back. He's dead. Great. Yeah, like I gotta admit, like I said, I'm not a car guy, but like I don't know. There's something about like these old-timey cars that I like the style of. Maybe not that one so much, but like these are neat. How many streamers do you got playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and talking about the car designs? I got to assume not many. Hey Raiders, how's it going? How was your stream tonight, Flapper? You were working on Final Fantasy V, right? I think... Did you finish that tonight? I think I stopped in when I was getting up, and I think that I saw that you were on X-Death. Now, maybe you fight him multiple times, so maybe you weren't anywhere close to finishing it, but hope it went well, no matter where the game took you. And Shadow, thanks for coming along on the raid as well, and anyone else who might be lurking around, it is good to have you. Oh, you do have to fight him multiple times. 5 is one of the only ones I've, like, never played, and I'd like to. It's just... How do you get a hold of it? Really? What did you play it on? It was the Game Boy Advance version, wasn't it? I think. Thunderbird, thanks for coming along on the raid. It's kind of funny that, like, I'm very suddenly realizing I usually say, like, I'm a big fan of the job systems in RPGs in general. Despite that, 2 of the games with the job systems, 5 and 12, I've never played. I'm very suddenly realizing how funny that is. Oh, so you're not quite done with it yet? I know a couple of things about 5 just due to Dissidia, just like learning about the characters through that.
End of the life, bug. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I like how he has the flower on his chest for this entire fucking sequence. It's funny. That's true, yeah. It wasn't there at the beginning. But that's like half of why I'm so interested in Bravely Default. That's why I liked X2 more than 10. Well, maybe one of the reasons? There might have been more than one reason there. Wow, that sucks. You do not want that to happen. You wanna try me again? Go on, do it.
Try me.
there's another one. The Huntsman. Get a load of this guy.
Here we go.
Like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no.
I see.
It's not for you.
That's that. Enough.
No, the other guy. It's not for you.
No holding back.
Do your worst.
No, you do your worst.
Anytime now.
Good one. There's no way that this is how I'm supposed to fight this guy. There's no way.
Calling fire.
He's just like the shield dudes in Genshin Impact. Kinda.
Try me.
With less burning.
No escape.
Okay, that one didn't work as well.
I won't give up.
Oh, I don't have any more ATV. This is total overkill, but I don't care. But I won! So is that like a losable encounter, I wonder? Like if you get your ass kicked, does it just progress just like this? That was a later loser's glare if I'd ever seen one.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst.
Take it easy, Flapper. Thanks for bringing the raid over. And yeah, I hope you... I slept very poorly last night, so I sympathize with you on that one. I hope you are able to remedy that.
Keeper?
You had me worried for a minute.
Really? Aw.
What the hell you been up to?
Nice.
Huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait.
I don't have thunder anymore.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
They gave me cure when
Came and went
Barrett left, but they didn't give me thunder.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Yeah, those are the Star Wars reference characters. They are also in 8, although they're completely different characters. Are they also... They're in 6 too, aren't they? I think. There's probably some other games they're in too.
Are you the one who
Excuse me. Hey, it's her. I know who she is. That's a character. I don't remember her name or why she's important, but I know that she's a character. What do you got, Charlie?
Holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or
You see, my
maybe
daughter
not.
now lives in Sector 8, so... Who knows what'll become of Sector 8?
Little help, Cloud? Please?
With?
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
You think?
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Kyrie, is that her name? Or is that one of those weird ones that it's pronounced Kyrie? God, I hope not. That would be such a Square Enix thing to do.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
This was all.
Really?
This is
Aren't
familiar.
they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
How dumb do you have to be to stand up to someone that's that tall and wide and has a gun on their arm?
A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Oh my god. Well, yep, they're in a cult.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe.
Is it pronounced Kyrie? God damn it.
We should go.
First Iris and now this. Yeah, they didn't do anything fancy with this music. They were like, no, we're just gonna keep it the way it was. And it's pretty
This train is slower than molasses.
pretty fitting.
Oh dear.
You wanna talk about it, big guy?
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely like a cult slogan.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates.
I don't think Cloud cares. I mean, this is good exposition for the player.
Stands a shining beacon of
You
civilization.
gotta assume, like, first time playing Final Fantasy VII, they start talking about this shit, and you're like, oh, okay.
The train will be passing
This is
through a
information.
checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry. Our IDs are impeccable.
I would assume you'd need a license for a gun arm.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith.
I would assume that that's the case.
Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
They're in a cult called politics.
Take a good look.
Does Shinra count as political? I don't know if Shinra's...
That people down there gotta struggle to survive.
The political part of Shinra is kind of like a mask, isn't it?
The soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there...
Yeah, he does kind of just burst in and start unleashing fire in the original, doesn't he? I forgot about that. No one's questioning the flower, which is kind of weird. Are you able to completely refuse getting the flower?
There's only one way it can go.
And therefore, they didn't want to account for something that you might not have? It seems odd that nobody's like, what's up with the flower, Spiky? Right?
Sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
And yeah, what is that gun that Wedge has?
Damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs down.
It's like a shot Tommy gun?
Zero. And one step closer to a brighter future.
I didn't really notice it until one of you guys pointed it out a little bit ago.
Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
Payment?
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Gotta say, like...
Not long now.
I feel like in a lot of games, whenever they try to hype a character up, it's usually like, who cares, right? Big deal. I feel like Tifa delivers on the hype. Like, you start hearing, like, the Tifa this, Tifa that, and you're like, who is this girl? How great could she be? Oh, you'll see. Oh my. Okay. Alright, so we definitely want to go that way first.
Are you sure you have...
Our people here, Terry.
You see that huge... Wow, am I hungry?
Unless we can. Looks like we can't.
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
Yeah, who the hell would do that?
Rumors spread and kids get curious. You know how it is. Talk about it.
Come on out, guys.
And if it needed stronger confirmation, if it comes down to Aerith, Jesse, and Tifa, I think you now know which boat I'm on.
Train services have concluded for the day.
Will this game change my mind? I doubt it. But I guess we'll see.
Enough fried march. A handful or hear me out. No whole heap.
I wish I could tell you, but
I think he's over by the TVs. He's been watching...
Oh, this place is a shithole.
Apparently Shinra thinks it's a group called...
Too soon?
Huh?
Huh?
It's like a giant
Debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the
I can almost smell this place.
Hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
Who are you?
I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
So that's the first flash forward.
You again.
Now they're showing up to try and keep him on the path. Yo, I low-key forgot Yuffie existed. Sorry, not sorry.
Shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
Yeah, I know that you can't stand Aerith. You know? To be fair on the Yuffie front, I could see that the remakes turning that around, because like she's not very integrated in the original game, right? Because she's optional. You could like completely skip her, therefore she's not going to have a lot of dialogue in a lot of situations. So she's just kind of there. So I could see her being more properly integrated into the game. That might change my opinion. I might come around on her.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
That's the spirit.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir!
Yikes.
In accordance with emergency regulations, entry into this area is prohibited. Please, leave at once.
That was better.
Still too nice.
How many different lines did they record for this? I must know.
This area is off limits. Turn around and leave at once.
That's better.
If you don't, I'll have no choice but to use force.
Now you're getting the hang of it.
I can still feel the hesitation in your voice, but you're getting it. You got another one? Nah, I think that's it. I think that's all they got. I don't know if I ever did her questline in the original, to be honest. I mean, it's been so long ago that I played it that maybe it's just that I don't remember it. And I never played, like, wasn't she more integrated into Dirge of Cerberus? I never played that, so.
These assholes need to shut the hell up.
Damn,
Well,
I need a drink.
I'm bored out of my goddamn mind.
Man!
Know any good part-time gigs?
So I was gonna mention the guys at the gate. I appreciate there being an in-universe reason for why you can't go to a certain area.
Is there anything we can do
Compared to this, where they were just like, literally, they take control away and say, no, you can't go there yet. It's like, that breaks immersion. Like, I know it's not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, but still, I appreciate little stuff like that.
What do you know? That ain't half bad. I'll make a grease monkey out of you yet. Thanks. I've always dreamed of opening.
I want a drink with Tifa so bad.
Who wouldn't? She's a looker.
A bombshell, even.
Like, I wanna, like, explore, dude. But they're just like, no. Meet her.
Arlene?
This is important. And you know what? It's kind of important.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time
Finally,
I saw
someone
a real
actually
one.
mentions it.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Oh, you're gonna play it up like you tended to do that?
I need to talk to
Okay,
Barrett.
okay.
Right. Come on in.
So Cloud's got a little bit more game in this timeline. Got it.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
She actually sounds like a kid. Like, I remember in Advent Children, she doesn't sound like a kid. It's like that's clearly just someone trying to sound young.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Aw.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? Scaring my daughter like
Yo,
that?
I was just standing here.
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on
God,
it.
so much for having game.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
I'm not getting paid, am I?
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Oh dear.
Of course.
I want to explore, dude. I know what's down here. I know what's down here. Don't think I don't.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Dude, I was just standing here. You invited me in! Ooh. Neat. Cool, I have quite the soundtrack available to me. Good stuff.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Wow, he said.
Follow me then.
He said thank you.
How
Did that
was
hurt?
it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
I'm shocked he didn't just say
Sorry
not
for
interested.
dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
How'd that go?
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life
So,
feels
you
so
make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news.
Oh yeah, the dartboard.
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
What's
So,
going to happen to us?
It wasn't that
How
bad?
will this affect us?
It was.
Oh, it was bad.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes?
Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Okay. It's not foreboding. So just wandering the streets sleepless. Yeah, I guess since they dragged this out a bit, they had to do something. It'll probably be self-contained within part 2, though. I can't imagine them doing anything. Maybe they will, but I don't see them doing something where they're gonna link the episodes together, not to any very critical degree. It'll probably be something small, like if you have the save data from this version, then you get an extra summon or something. Well, I want to explore, but I'm pretty securely locked in
It's a little bare,
but
should be enough to get you through the
mode.
night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
2,000 gil isn't even that much.
Thanks
Is
again
it?
for everything. Sleep tight.
That doesn't seem like a lot. We're gonna throw away a lot more than that at the Gold Saucer later. Like, that's... 2,000's kind of nothing. I wish I could get out of bed that fast.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Yikes. Them some thin walls. That looks important. Should I do that now? Yeah, let's do it. It's a different style of treasure chest. Interesting. Tuft of Phoenix down.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Is this the drunk slum dude?
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me! What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
There's just so many questions about his sword and doorways that will never be further addressed. Finally, I can move. What are the chances that they'd refill this? Pretty non-existent. I think he's like... I don't fully know the backstory of that dude. I know that he's in the original, but it's like... a lot... It's more downplayed. It's not very important in the original, from what I remember. It's just kind of a thing in passing. It's not even in here. It's in Market Street, isn't it?
Well, now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
So can we assume that the character in Chrono Trigger is also Marl?
If you need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be a bad
Remember the last Chrono Trigger speedrun I watched? They kept calling her Marley, and I was like, that's weird.
And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
He did, but he didn't have a name. He was just a drunk. Like, he was just some drunk dude in Market Street or something. I thought. Maybe I'm getting wires crossed there, but... Oh, it is in this area? It's just, like, not at this point in the game. I just kind of remember Twain talking about it.
The watch is saying they're gonna step
Hey, it's the kid.
Searching for candidates.
Okay, this place is, like, huge all of a sudden. Like, now that I can explore, it's like, shit, where do I go first?
Mentioned? Merchant? Is that who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
Can't go this way,
Don't
though.
want to get hurt. Keep your distance.
What if I do want to get hurt? Yeah, he wasn't named in the original. He was just some dude, and everyone treated him like he was just a drunk. And that's like kind of all there was to it.
The factory's gonna stay shut down.
No way we can afford the rent on our place.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to Tifa.
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
Dude, look at all the cats. Hi. You're being a good girl. You're being a good girl. I can sense that you're gonna want to get up and take a break soon, though. Take a break from taking a break. Yeah, I know how silly that sounds. I'm just supporting your life choices, is what it comes down to. I never rescued all the cats in Astral Chain, and now I feel like a bad person. Or wait, did I? Maybe I did. Was it the porta potties I never found? I missed that game, dude. That game was fun. It looks like the... Oh, there we go. There's, like, nothing here, though. Oh, maybe they changed it? I don't know. I just remember it being talked about a bit. Also, we can't pet the cats, so honestly, this game sucks. Like, I think maybe considering everything else, I could at least give it a 1 out of 10, but come on. You can't pet the cats? Like, come on.
Difference. Just like that.
There's just suddenly a lot of exploring to do. And I want to explore all of it before moving on. Well, can't go in there, though. Just a generic brand with a similar style box. That can vary. I've actually had some store brands that were not bad in that regard before. Because yeah, they could still be super good, for sure, or at least tolerable.
Is it just me? What's the big sword for?
What the fuck do you think it's for? What kind of question is that?
Fear is in the mind. Fear is in.
Kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
We went that way already.
Candidates.
Okay.
I'm gonna have enough food and other goods to take
Oh, have you tried them before? They're no good.
Maintenance.
We gotta do something about the monsters on
Don't mind me. A bottle of ether.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
There's a door there, but we
Not
can't
alone, you won't.
do anything about it. Door there that we also can't do anything about, okay. There's stuff here, there's just nothing we can do with the stuff. It's disappointing.
We gotta do something about the monsters.
Even our facilities are starting to look a little run down.
No.
Don't you think?
Everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
Do anything funny, you'll get it. Kids seem to think you're pretty cool. Don't try anything funny or you'll get it.
Man, you got... I remember that being an issue with this... A small issue I had with this game, watching it, was like... Not only does he have a sword that large, but he's able to effortlessly carry it around on his back like this, and you are smack-talking him. That seems like a very poor idea.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Go find somewhere else to hang out.
Guys, people here suck. They're super rude, dude.
I swear all the plateside jobs are one-off gigs. No matter how hard I work.
If we can't get food and supplies from the plate anymore.
The live stream, right? 1, 2, ready?
Not much here.
What's the source?
All this area to explore, and there's doesn't seem to be a whole lot to gain from it just yet. Don't want to go down that way. This is the way we came in, right? Yeah, this is where I tried to... That's when I started complaining about how they wouldn't let me come this way.
Might be a good idea to stay still.
There's this one dude in the watch.
It's just me, or there are more strays around.
God, there are a lot of cats in this place. Is that significant? Or does Nomura just like cats?
There's this one dude in the watch who's like a genius cat whisperer, I hear. Wish I could conversate with the little guys.
But didn't she send money back?
I'm not gonna let you sleep over.
I'm probably just gonna wait for her to get up, although she went back to sleep. So, Maybe that's unwise. Also, I've lost sense of time since I had to restart the stream at that one point, so that's difficult. We were about an hour and a half in when that happened, right? And now we're about 2 hours in, so we're about 3.5 hours in, so yeah, it's probably break time soon. We'll probably go to the bar and see what's up, and then, before we take off to do anything else.
You a Seventh Heaven regular? You don't look the type.
Interesting remix.
Come on.
I mean, you knew what you were looking through. I don't know if I'm a fan of this remix. Represent his chances at redemption? What? Excuse me?
I swear, there's check all to do.
Are you being serious or are you being funny? I can't tell.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn. Woman of my dreams.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in a reputable establishment.
What's back here? I didn't say I don't like it, I said I don't care for it. There's a bit of a difference. I don't hate it, but I'm not gonna be looking it up on YouTube for casual listening after this. You're being Nomura-y. Remember that Nomura is a type of aneurysm, according to Mike.
There's so many people that just don't get that the planet is a living thing.
Shinra's brainwashed.
Alright, yes. Go in and see what's up. Eggs and chips?
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid.
Cloud is trying so...
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I already took the tour, thank you. I'm gonna play some darts. Can we just... How about you sell the filters, I play some darts. What's that say? Oh, toilet. Honestly, I don't know if this is a PS4 thing. I don't know if this was better on Pro. The environment textures are a little muddy, honestly. And that might just be because it's a basic PS4. Nomura's the writer? He's not the artist. I don't think so. Well, I think he did the designs for some of the games.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
It's a sad day.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
Don't take your
As
eyes
long as
off
I get
it.
it all today.
Oh, now the doors are open.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Oh, so you just brought me as the muscle.
How you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's it?
And so that
Cloud's
people
in
wouldn't
charge
hit
of
on you.
collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I
What did he say? I was totally looking at chat and not paying attention. Ooh. Ooh. Ice and lightning. We should probably get these for later. That way we'll always have them ready if we need them. $50 gil? Sure. Should I buy some antidotes? The monster hunter in me is like, dude, buy some antidotes, you're gonna fucking need them. I'm thinking I should get at least like 10. I don't have enough for 10. You know what? Let's get like 4. Or 5. 4 is good enough. Just so that I'm covered in case it comes up.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Teef is with you.
We'll see you around, okay?
You're not wrong. He's mostly infamous for Kingdom Hearts. That is accurate.
All the items you could want.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
I don't think that's what he likes.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
God, like, does Cloud ever get offended? Like, why are you always telling me to remember to be nice? Like,
My husband decided to go to
or does he just know how it is? He's like, ah, okay, yeah, fine.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Yikes!
Working?
Be nice.
I thought we got off to a good start.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
Tell her to be nice.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Wall Market, not Market Street. Market Street's like a Sonic stage. My apologies. Scarlet, earlier you said you didn't know what I meant by Market Street. That's what I was talking about, Wall Market. Taking a break in a rest spot recovers all your HP and MP. Rest spots include your own bed, blue benches next to vending machines, and other locations.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
Hey, he's actually showing an interest. Come on, don't brush him off. That's a big step for Cloud.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
Okay.
Right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell?
You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Have you seen the size of this? Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
That.
Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now,
That's
why
his.
not take a gander at
That's
the
his
weapons?
actual limit break.
Oh. When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Is dropping that piercing
Before we open up
pretty please.
It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your
Oh, you're talking about side
Gets
quests.
you better
Okay, I get you.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Do they have logos on them in shape of old save points? It's funny.
No better way to keep you
I don't
and
know
your
if I ever
family
noticed
safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Friendly staff, he says.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Yikes, dude. Okay.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
I wonder. Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
Yeah. Okay, now we're up here. I was gonna say, where did she go? I wasn't fully paying attention.
Do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there
I
first
can't.
thing tomorrow.
Can I not talk because he's still talking? Or am I supposed to just go in? I guess I'm just supposed to go in.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. Our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like
that one
say,
sounds boring.
The only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to...
I mean, it has a history with purist owners,
Come on.
so...
At least let me show you how it's done.
Although, let me tell you, if either of them saw the way you swing that thing around, they would probably not be happy about it. Neat. Spend skill points to unlock special skills infused in weapons. This is new. You can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills through upgrade weapons. Who'd have thought? First, select the character whose weapon you'd like to upgrade. Number to the right of each weapon is the max SP value, a value which increases as the character's level as character levels up. How many skill points do I have? Oh no, it's the Crystarium. Okay, I think it's all right. I have 10 SP. Okay. This skills can be unlocked using SP. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Okay. Attack up. Magic attack power. Max HP. 5% damage boost for Punisher mode strong attack damage. I'm thinking attack up and max HP are the ways to go. For now. Dude, this is totally the Crystarium. Like 100%. Except it looks like a solar system instead. Okay, yeah, now I'm Poe, but hey, stronger. Buster Sword core growth materia encased within the Buster Sword. Use cut skill points to unlock skills and enhance weapons capability. So if I get, like, all of them, does it explode into a bigger Crystarium? Can automate SP allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing triangle to change your weapon upgrade settings. Select the setting that best accommodates your battle strategy. Unlocking skills has all kind of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia slots. The character levels up and the max XP of their equipped weapon increases. That weapon also levels up. Higher weapon level, more types of weapons. Because Buster only run begin, I guess. Neat. Interesting. I can actually confirm I've never had a client want an art commission that wanted to pay me in exposure. That's never happened. I have had them want to pay me in that shitty DeviantArt currency. And I was like, hell no. But I've never had one pull, I'll pay you in exposure. Sure hope one of the owners of the Buster Sword never appears in the remake. Yeah, I don't think that would be necessary. That would be going down the slippery slope of... why do we need this much Crisis Core bullshit? Oh, so Focused Thrust comes with the Buster Sword. I didn't realize that. Even though I've just been sitting here on the screen for a while, I only just now noticed that that was a thing. So if I change to a different sword, I'll no longer have that. Interesting. The Crystarium was the skill tree in 13. Yeah, DeviantArt had a currency. I don't know if they still do, but they did at one point. I don't remember what it was called.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Yeah, let's beat up some monsters.
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Huh, I didn't think we'd get her until later. Oh yeah, so where are we going? You're not leading, I'm leading. Alright, that way. Okay.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Oh yeah, I did say I'd take a break before we ran off on something like this, didn't I? Yeah, we should probably do that. Oh, I didn't talk to Chadley. I can't talk to Chadley. Okay, never mind. Moving on. I'm kind of mixed on stuff like that. Because on one hand, there's a part of me that's like, dude, just give me access to everything and let me explore and decide what I want to do stuff. But on the other hand, some games will do that, and I hate it. Because it's like, it's overwhelming, and it's like an overload. They give you too much shit at once, and you're like, dude, just like, tell me where to go. There's a very delicate balance there in games, in my opinion. I don't think one way or the other is necessarily the correct answer. I think a lot of people think it should just be all open world all the time, and I disagree with that. She did look at him like he was pathetic. That was that's how it looked. I think what she was going for was the batting her eyelashes, but I want to come. You can't say no to me. But it did come off as like, how big are the slums? You really think I'm gonna get lost? Like, come on. What do you think of me? No, Volpe. That's not weird. You're still snoozing peacefully, huh? I guess I'm gonna see if I stand a chance at taking a break without her getting up. And then I won't have to worry about getting up to let her out. Do I, oh, okay, I can still look at my YouTube dashboard to see how long I've been streaming. Okay, that's handy. Let me do some pixels real quick for 10 likes, because we have 11 of them. So I'll do that real quick before we get up. I'll drop some more when we sit back down. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. She's probably going to poke her head up as soon as I start. No, maybe not. She's very content right now. Alright, anyway. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll go beat the shit out of some monsters, I guess. I guess we should level up Tifa's weapon too, huh? Probably. Yeah, see, look at the material. Like, you maybe can't see it on stream that well. The materia on her glove are, like the size of dimes. How did they get that small? Can they just change size, maybe? Or are we supposed to just not ask questions? Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and then we will continue. Okay, let's go fight some monsters. I had a feeling you were gonna do that. There's a reason I didn't put my headphones on yet. Alright, out you go. I had a strong hunch, the way she was looking at me when I came back in. It's like, I'm gonna sit down, unpause the game, or sooner, and then she's gonna be like, hey, can I go out? Okay.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he say again? Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Maybe you should stop piling things up. What are we looking at here? Middle-ish area. Well, we want to go that way first because it's a dead end. Obviously. And of course that means we can't go that way. Okay, that figures. Alright, gotta see what you got. Excels at close range combat, uses combos to deal lots of damage, press square to execute a normal attack, or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Why are the little gameplay clips up there not only in like 5 FPS, but have screen tearing? Like, little stuff like that bugs the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a big deal, but it's also like, just looks kind of bad. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you hang in there.
Okay, well that worked out well.
Hang back. Here we go. Take the lead. Come on.
Oh, so she just has Dolphin Blow already? Okie dokie. That's the way we want to go, which means that's the way I don't want to go.
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Keep it together.
I got this. It's over.
Triangle to execute the martial technique whirling uppercut. This is a more advanced technique. You must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. At level, oh my god, at level 2 you'll execute Omni Strike, and at level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you'll expend chi and drop 1 level. Martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during this stage.
See ya. Gotcha.
It seems like a little, like, these fights aren't gonna last long enough for me to actually, like, play with that. Also, I'm realizing that that goal is probably referring to the entire area.
Too late.
I probably just have to wipe out, like, all of the monsters.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will.
Yeah, I get it.
That one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's
Who
wrap
said
this
he's
up.
sticking around? I mean, we of course know that that's
Take the lead.
in fact the case, but
Bingo! Come on! It's over!
It's over.
Too late! Alright.
Oh, that was
I
that.
think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay
yeah, I
down
feel
for
like
long.
I mean they did that in Final Fantasy
Of
15
course
too,
not.
with
Even
the
so,
voice clips
folks will be
after
grateful
battle.
for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
I want to fight more stuff, though. Probably isn't anything else this fight, though. Moogle Metal! I don't know what those are for yet. Aw, so we didn't have to buy ice. God damn it. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I wouldn't... Let's switch Cloud to, Lightning instead of... Fire. For multiple reasons. Thematically, it seems appropriate, and also Lightning is super cool, so... We're gonna keep healing on him for now. I feel like that's something that'll just be worth having in the long run. Chakra Materia. Allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison with chakra. The more amount restored is relative to damage received, and more is restored the lower your HP. That seems good. Where am I? No, this is the way I wanted to go. Let's go this way first. Yeah, it's reasonable to want extras. I just explicitly bought some because I was like, well then now I have it. Oh no. Frames dropping again. That seemed to be a very brief drop though, and it seems to be okay now. So yeah, I was just thinking, should I be unequipping that so that I can keep it? I mean, eventually that's not going to matter, right? But at this point in the game, it's kind of like, I should probably take that so that I can use it myself. Because inevitably I'm going to lose her for a bit. So it's like, I might as well just take that. There doesn't seem to be much else to do here. I'd like to go that way, but I can't, so...
Doesn't look like a bird.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again? Searching for candidates.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. We've got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
Is that an actual thing? Is there like a...
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof.
I don't know who was just talking now.
Stay focused, even on break.
It's you! You're the merc everybody's talking about. Am I right?
Yeah.
Sure.
I knew it! So, the board here tracks how many monsters folks have taken down, right? A bigger number means a safer town. And who wouldn't want that? Just between you and me, though, they're pretty much all your kills. Cool, huh? Anyway, keep up the good work. We'll try to make it worth your while.
Ooh. Rewards. So I'm gonna want to hit 50 at some point before this place is just permanently destroyed.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters?
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah,
We've been through a lot.
Have you? Oh.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair.
Think about it
Let's
for a
get
second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know, I kind of don't want to give him business.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. We should probably get that fixed.
Mercenary?
The mercenary guy.
Doesn't look that strong.
Oh, you're able to access... That makes sense. Like, it's a very early game kind of thought process I have right now. Because eventually you'll have access to all the characters anyways, so... We should probably keep her with something. If not that, it's something else. But we probably will just leave it at that for now, until I get some ideas. Oh, so I was gonna say, I feel like Eno and I have had this discussion before about, like, how much time passes between the end of Crisis Core and the beginning of Final Fantasy VII. I've always been under the impression that he basically gets the sword and then he goes straight to Midgar. That might not be the case. So, with that line of thought, he and the sword haven't been through a lot, right? But that might not be the case. Maybe he was just out there beating up monsters for a while. Except for right now with Barrett, for some reason. That might just be to make it that they don't have to tell you about it yet. They're like, we'll worry about that later. And there's not a reason to not upgrade weapons, right? Because, like, they all have their own skill point total. So there's no reason to wait and be like, oh, I should not do this right now. Speed, attack power, max HP, max MP. I think we'll just go with attack power and HP again.
That's that mercenary guy.
Alright, where's the asshole weapon, dude?
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Oh, now you want to talk to
Word
me.
spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
You know what? I respect that he can apologize.
Man in your line of work needs weapons.
Because some people
no?
just can't do. Even as a fictional character, you know what? I respect that he apologized.
Like you rocking my weapons is good advertising.
It's like, you know what? You're still a dick because, you know, maybe don't get that antsy, but
Or if you want to take a look at something
at least you
else.
admitted you were wrong.
Just a look.
I'm poor. I'm like super poor. But star bracelets would probably be fantastic to get eventually. Well, I don't know. Reduces stats by like a fair degree. But 2 materia slots, that's tempting. Ooh. Magic power, spirit. Auto life breaks upon use. That might be tempting. Not right now, though, because I am poor.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm gonna stand by that. You can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon equipped. Neat! I don't think I knew that. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Hey, you just opened up shop in here. I hear you sell
Searching for
swords.
candidates.
I'd want to introduce yourself to me.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
Yeah, I didn't think it was like years or anything.
The right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few...
So him basically saying that he's been through a
clients
lot
can fill
with the
you in
sword
on the
was
details.
a
Prove
bold-faced
yourself
lie.
with these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Except he doesn't know he's lying or something? I don't know. R2 to open quests. From there you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple requests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and reputation grow among the local residents.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon.
I think I
Excellent
already don't like
cardiovascular
you.
health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate.
I already don't
My
like
name is
you.
Chadley.
Confirmed.
I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this.
You
as
remind
a
me of
down
Hope, which makes
I would
me
like you to set
want
that
to
assessment
punch you right in
area
the
in your
face.
equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust,
talk like a
you
robot.
can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together.
He's like,
so
oh,
long
I
as you
can
deem
just
fit.
destroy
Once
you.
you've completed your
Okay.
task, please return and report to me.
Now that I've got your permission, complete battle intel missions for Chadley. You'll develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Complete missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. Okay, dokie. So I like already have this one, right? Or I guess I don't really have to pick up the quests, do I? It's just they're already here and I just have to track them. Oh, I can only track one at a time. Okie dokie.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Do I have to, like, talk to him again, or... I do have to talk to him again, I think.
Please set the orb of assess
Oh,
materia
okay.
to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Some sort of quest tracker would be nice. Oh, is this the quest tracker? Okay. I don't have the slots for that, though, dude. Not to mention you look great in that outfit. I just don't like the talking like a robot. I'm not a tremendous fan of that. I don't know what I want to get rid of for assess. I guess I could just give it to Tifa for now. Or give her healing. And this is basically scan, right? They just renamed it for whatever particular reason. I probably should get her one of those bangles, at least, because then she can equip an extra piece of material.
I only stock the best of the best.
I don't have enough, fuck. I thought they were 800, not 1,000. Okay, we'll come back.
I hear you sell swords. I want to introduce yourself to me.
Huh? Let's see what he's made of.
I don't think game developers often put that much thought into characters, to be honest.
Won't be tough. That's that. Best do it right.
Large rats that appeared in the slums in search of food. Wary and alert, they always move in packs. Tactical data not available. Why not? Weak to ice. So can I access this at any time once I scan them once? Or do I have to rescan them to access this?
That's a win.
I actually like it when games give you like a scan feature and then it adds it to like a bestiary and you can access that information at all times. I think that's kind of neat.
Easy. Here we go.
I didn't mean to do that, but it worked super well.
Too bad.
Gotcha. Large insects found throughout the slums. They always move in swarms, scavenging for food scraps and preying on whatever crosses their path, whether it be a small animal or a human. Also weak to frost. Oh, it is in the menu? Oh, if you just do it in the middle of combat, it just pops up. That's super convenient. I love it. Alright, those were the only two types of enemies here, right? Yeah.
For the kid.
Yes, actually, that would be lovely. Except if the loading screen is long enough, it might have been faster to walk, but...
Cloud! You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materials.
What is that thing on his
Would you like to see
shoulder?
it?
Is it just like a bandana or something? As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, he will develop new material that will become available for purchase. Oh, and we have to buy it? Okay. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, may have special missions for you. You guys are gonna reset weapon upgrades. Why would you want to do that, though? Forget whether you've assessed something, you can always just press touchpad and you'll be able to tell by the missing info. So do I have to, like, reassess them to get... It said, like, tactical data missing or something? Do I have to, like, do that again to, like, continue to fill it out? Cast Cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB charges and MP, or if the player the player is controlling the character. So you'd very specifically want to put this on the characters you're not currently using a lot. Oh, so wow, there's actually a timeline for that shit. So it was like a week, at least, if not. It could have been like less than a week. Could have been 2 weeks. But yeah, somewhere between there. That's also really cheap, so I feel like I should just go ahead and get one.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports.
I guess that makes sense too, like the monsters just doesn't have anything fancy, like, hey, don't attack it when its tail is up.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I want a side quest, damn it. You can't just introduce something like that and have me not immediately be all over it. Alright, let's get, let's get her,
You're carrying my weapons is the
thing.
best advertisement a man could ask for.
I don't know. I'm unclear on that. Maybe? To a point? Let's grab one of those. Oh, there's a little bar beneath the weapon that I guess shows you, like, how long until it's maxed out. They get points, like, pretty slow, it seems. I might want to get her, like... We might give her those, the power wrist guards. And then get the one that increases health or vitality for Cloud. How much was that?
Alright, Merc. What are you in the market for?
That guy's voice sounds familiar, by the way. $800. I think we'll try and grab me one of those before we move on too far. Let me see. Let's give her auto cure. Okay. Quest is. It like just auto tracks the next one. That's convenient. So he doesn't like think he's Zack, right? He just has some of the the memories like bled over. But he doesn't like think he's a different person or anything like that.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome
You'd think
back.
he would be
And,
pretending to be that
then you're
person if that was the
Mercantown
case.
looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats?
Doom Rats?
Them and their
Okay.
were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie.
I mean, Doom
saw you
Rat's a
crack a
pretty
smile.
funny name.
Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the
Good,
whole rat
more
pack will
targets.
come running just like that.
All the items you could want.
Oh, this one's up here. Oh, that's what that little area is for.
Straight from
Okay.
the place. No matter your needs.
But he also doesn't seem to remember Zack or something? Or Or yeah, is it just that he thinks Zack was some... Like, he remembers Zack, but he doesn't have the connection that, oh, those are his memories. Basically, every situation they were both in, Cloud thinks it was him. I thought they were gonna call their buddies.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
I don't think he was fucked up during it, right? He was, well, like during that last sequence, yes. It still thinks that it still wants me to go up there though. I think it's still loading his dialogue or something.
Rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe up the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
So we do just have to wait?
All the
Too bad they got impatient.
Don't take your eyes off.
There he is. There's a bunch of them, actually.
Allow me.
Ah. So yeah, there just was no tactical information for those enemies. Well, yeah, but I was thinking like Nibelheim. Like, he wasn't messed up during any of that. Variant of the were-rat, larger and more intelligent than its genetic relative. These creatures do not fear humans and will seek revenge on those who harm their vermin brethren. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. Weak to ice. I don't have any. Well, I don't have any equipment, that is.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Bring it.
Go for it. Bring it.
Whatever.
Yeah. There. Gotcha. Give him your all.
Oh, I didn't even look at battle intel.
Pour it on.
Boom.
Bring it.
Strengthen basic attacks and unique abilities.
Finish him off. Let's finish this.
Ooh, I hit both of them. Nice.
Nothing to it.
Sure.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Were they held for 4 years? I didn't realize it was that long.
Selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop...
So you're gonna pay me an exposure if I pay you an exposure.
I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Buy 2? Oh, because he has some limited time stuff. Cleansing. I should probably get one? I mean, like, I'll probably get one later. But I'm also, like, I'd rather have one and be ready if when I wind up needing it. I take bullshit like dealing with poison very seriously.
Thanks to the awesome new market town, everyone's another husband. Friend of mine's an aspired
Around here.
Those disgusting vermin deserved what they got.
I'll go around here real quick and get the chocobo music that pensive backseater really wanted us to get. Oh, they were discounts, not limited time.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it?
I don't know if sweet is the right word, but sure. How much of a discount was it? And how long does stuff like that last?
I was at the Honeybee Inn.
Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods you won't find.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself.
How's it going,
some
Sarah,
drakes
by the
have
way?
made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir.
I wasn't paying attention.
Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance.
Okay.
Good luck.
I don't think that music slaps. I don't think that's accurate. Okay, so the yellow one is a discount. Or no, I think... Is it? Also, that's a 100% discount? Am I reading that right? No. It's discounted to 100 gil. Okay, I was gonna say, so it's free. It's what you're telling me. It's not free. I don't really need them. I don't really need them. Also, I'm trying to save up for the armor. So, yeah. I will go back and get the high potions, though. That's a pretty good idea, I think.
Oh hey, got some real nice stuff in stock if you're interested.
This slaps. Actually, I don't know if this slaps. I don't know if that's the right word. Does it say where the discount is? It just says that it is discounted. It has a percentage, but it's just a percent sign. It's not a number. It's just a percent and a down arrow. I already have 11 of them? Never mind. Never mind.
If you still need work, talk to Weimer.
You're getting the teeth swelling thing I taught you about? I'm sorry to hear that. I had that the other night, actually, because it warmed up like 30 degrees here in the span of like 2 days. So my allergies like freaked out the one night. Yeah, that's why I thought the number was the discount, but no, that's just the cost.
How's about you?
That's
A
not
friend
what I
of mine's in a...
Battle intel, that's what I want. Hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning using the appropriate magic. Use the unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Stagger 15 enemy types. Most of those are just gonna happen on their own. I don't know if ooh, wind materia, though. That sounds neat. Oh, one for each element. So these are retroactive, because that's counting the ones I did earlier. Let's Let's give Cloud ice. Because a lot of the stuff around here seems to be weak to ice, so we might as well just get it done.
Expensive, you know.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
I don't wanna. Side quests.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem. You never know. The Sector 8 Pleiades might have to take refuge here.
And the text is really tiny, honestly. I don't really hold that against anyone.
We should be learning more about it. Are you serious?
Trying to use icy drink to soothe. That's probably not going to help. I haven't found anything that soothes it, to be honest. I just kind of have to fucking deal with it. Not ideal, but...
The factory's off limits. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside
I kind
the
of
factory.
dislike... I know this
Find
is
and cull 'em
nitpicky. I
all.
kind of dislike when they give NPCs like that fake out where they're like, "Oh, wait a second, Tifa, I didn't see you there. She wears the same thing every day, and most people in this town are swooning like crazy over her. I don't believe that you didn't see her there." Like, that seems so ridiculous. Don't you think he would lead with that? Like, "Oh, hey, Tifa, what's up?" Because, like, that would be the first thing he'd notice, wouldn't it? Then he'd notice, oh, there's a dude with a really big sword that I've never seen before. Also, what are we doing? I think we're just beating shit up. That's all back here. That's probably where we're going next. Okay, let's just pick away and go. Crates! That didn't give me anything, but hey. Crates. We can't go this way, but we got a thing. That's gonna be a, some materia that I just bought, I'm sure. Could almost guarantee it. Probably the one that cleanses poison. It's probably that one. I feel like I'll despise the air combat. It's possible. I feel like a lot of action games don't necessarily do air combat very well.
I won't lose.
These guys are weak to ice, right? Yeah, let's do it. We don't have I think he just immediately died. That was a thing. Oh, he's up on the wall. I was like, what on earth is he doing up there? No, he was deliberately climbing the wall. Don't mind me. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go report to him and then buy the materia. Got it. We'll continue to muck around here a little bit. Oh, not the smell, Scarlet. Why? Why? I mean, I guess you're not hurting anyone, so it's whatever. Yeah, let's loop back around that way. I like that plan.
You asked for it.
Okie dokie. It's gonna be like that.
Gotcha. Bring it. Yeah. It's
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
I feel like this game is very smooth, too, in regards to, like, transitioning between battle and out of combat. 15 had a problem with that, where it was very clunky. Like, after every battle, like, the character had to stand around and, like, do nothing for a second before you could control them again. And it was really annoying. This doesn't have that problem. Crates. Oh, it's a bench and a save spot. It does have a save thing painted on it. The question mark thing. I've never noticed that before. Oh, it's just more fire? Who fucking cares, dude? Nothing. Yeah, let's take a breather. Yeah, air combat is, like, tricky, because it's, like... You don't want to make a character that's just, like, natively really good at dealing with air enemies. Because that's not necessarily going to feel great, either. Coincidentally... I feel like air combat isn't the worst thing in the world in Avengers? And part of that is because a lot of the characters have ways to close the gap. So they can kind of, like, get up there. Like, Widow can grapple up to air enemies, which makes them a lot less bothersome to deal with.
Don't hold back.
You got
What's up, asshole? Yeah, they're just fucking up there, all right. I didn't mean to do that. So you just have to be under them, basically, and then hope they don't immediately leave. Like that.
I got your number.
Yeah, weak to wind. Spell-weaving airborne lizards that live in the slums. They're usually seen flying closer to the ground than their larger brethren. Hitting them with wind attacks make them susceptible to staggering, while landing magic attacks on them will bring them to the ground for a short time. Okay, asshole. Dude, that attack sucks. I don't like it.
Bundle up.
That didn't really work. Unless they meant doing it while they're staggered.
That's it.
Now, I think part of the problem I have here, and I mentioned this earlier, but this is the first instance of it actually being a thing. You can't change materia in the middle of a battle, which is kind of like... I guess that makes sense, but on the other hand, it's like, you get into combat, and you're like, oh shit, well, I don't have wind, so now these guys are annoying. And then what if you switch to wind, get into the next battle, and suddenly there's something where you need ice, and it's like, but I just took ice off, so I could deal with the wind dudes. Like, that has the potential to get annoying real fast.
Told you so.
We should probably check out the rest of the place, right? Actually, it doesn't look like we're done with the quest yet, so... Welcome back, David, by the way.
Locked up tight.
Oh, I can't. Okay. I see how it is. I can do this one, though. So we'll go around there. We can't go over there. for whatever reason, which probably means it's gonna be a quest later.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
It's on now. Let's do this.
Bring it!
I don't know. I can see if
Just like that, okay?
with stronger enemies that now let's keep looking around. There's probably not much else I can look around through here, but fuck it. Hey, they might have hid the strongest weapon in the game on the other side of this door. You never know. See, strongest weapon in the vials of sedative. Okay. What's that even do? I was all ready for that to. I was all ready for the punchline to just be potions. It's not potions. There's no fast travel in this, is there? Maybe not yet.
You're dead.
I kind of like how it makes me look bad, but I like how attack in the lower left-hand corner like has like an effect, like a visual effect whenever I am I poisoned? Whenever I press the button, so you can tell how fast I'm mashing, which yeah makes me look bad, but there you go. Okay, let me breather. Oh, I think the poison wore off by the time I don't think she can cure. She can only cure her own poison, right? Yeah, so that was dumb anyway.
I've got you covered.
Oh, well, that's fine.
No surprises there.
Also, why Paimon kicks? Have you even played Genshin Impact yet, Scarlet? Or have you not gotten around to it just yet? I need to like get back to playing it. I just can't find the time to sink into it. And sadly, I realized this like last night.
Give 'em hell.
That's not gonna change with Monster Hunter about to come out. Like, yeah, this game's soundtrack is like really good from what I've seen of it, heard of it.
I think we all.
Just like the way the overall presentation of it is something else. You've not gotten around to it yet. Just lack of time yourself, or that's a person. I saw the interact thing and was like, "Ooh, what's this?"
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble.
I'm gonna want wind for
Bet
that
you
one,
can't
aren't
get
I?
enough of this, huh?
Well,
I mean, actually,
No, I get it.
No, I can't.
If you're good at something, might as well make it your living.
Fighting's the fun of it.
May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch up my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood.
Oh, if I ever need to buy junk? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Huh. I thought for sure she'd be sitting at the door waiting to come back in. She was not. So, never mind.
Welcome. I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends.
Yeah, you told me that. I'm here to see what it is. Wow, that's, the same things we can find elsewhere.
Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're
I'm
planning
getting
to, might wanna buy
there.
some
Shut
extra
it.
supplies first.
Let's go buy the, armor real quick. While we have enough. I think we have to pass by there to get to wherever they're sending us next anyway. More or less, yeah.
The new Loveless musical?
Lack of time motivation. Yeah, I've had a couple games like that too, where I'm like, I have the time, I just don't feel like sinking my teeth in.
What's the big sword for? Sorry. So what exactly is it that you do again?
Streaming helps with that.
You carrying my weapons is the best advertisement.
It makes it makes it a little bit easier to be like, I can commit time to this. Yeah, we're gonna get one of these. Weren't the revival earrings like a free DLC or something too? I might be thinking of something else entirely there. Stop pressing that. Switch to that. So I guess, since I already have focused thrust, I should probably switch to the other... Sorry, Volpe, it's not going to be a Buster-only run. I should probably switch to the other weapon just to get the skill, right? Triple slash? Just, like, master that so that I can use that all the time? And then I could switch back if I wanted to? I mean, it's a pretty cool-looking sword. I don't mind it. What did I just do? Do that. We do have some more SP. That also looks like a Battle Network, like, jack-in animation. Yeah, I'm thinking switching to it just to get the skill and then switching back off is a pretty decent idea. I don't have enough for both. I'm gonna go with this one. And then another SP I can come back. Oh, this already has 15. Do they just get SP, like, over time? You don't necessarily have to use it to get SP for it? MP and speed. I don't fully know what speed does in the context of this game. Is it just movement speed? ATB speed? So, I... by default know what MP does. Therefore, that seems a little bit more valuable to me at the given moment. Okay, what do we got here? Reduce damage taken while successfully guarding. Damage dealt when countering and punish. Defense and max H. So this one's a little bit more defensively based. Yeah, I should probably switch just to get the skill. Why, yes, I do want you to do that. Plus, it gives us another materia slot. So again, sorry, Volpe, we're not doing complete true Buster only. Maybe we'll try to make Buster our like default weapon if we're not leveling something else. Then we'll just switch back to that. Put lightning back on. And I guess we'll keep ice on. Is there something else I would potentially want to do? I don't think so. So we're gonna do that. And then we'll put assess on. And how exactly do you get the weapon skill? Like, how do you fill that bar? Is it just, like, passive, or do you have to, like, specifically use the skill or something like that? Okay, let's go turn that into and get wind.
So you're like an assassin?
Yes.
Hey, Cloud, need your help.
And in just a single month.
You're useless.
All thanks.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all
That's
of your
nice.
help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new material.
That's nice. Why would you want to reset your weapon skills? I don't... What would the practicality of that be?
I look forward
I
to
guess
seeing
in
all your
case
future battle
you're early
interceptions.
on in the game and you're like, damn, I really wish I would have gotten this other skill first. It seems like you get the skill points quickly enough, though, that that's not really an issue.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you...
Yeah, they
heard
didn't
people
really...
talking about it.
They didn't really say
Timbermud
what
gone
specifically
feral.
you have to do.
Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance.
Yeah, I guess
Go
it's
get 'em,
just to
bud.
have the option. Even though we just set all of this up, we're gonna put wind on instead. Should probably save. Does this game even have autosave? Like, I don't know if it does. I should probably get in the habit of saving more often than I am. Okay. Yeah, that way.
I hear you sell swords. You want to introduce yourself to the other merchants? Get off on the right foot.
You know how terrible
Excuse me.
to be a touchy
So many
subject.
critters called, and in just a
Oh, yeah.
all thanks to our resident monster slayer.
Yeah, damn, I've been killing it.
You, sir, have done an amazing job cleaning up the slums and saving lives.
She does look like anime Lara
you.
Croft, doesn't she?
This town's gotten so much more lively lately. And it all started with you. You're an inspiration.
I did get both. Okay. MP up materia for 50.
Fear is in the mind. Fear is in
Down this way.
Hey, where'd you guys go? Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them.
They're the cats, aren't
They
they?
have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
How can you say no to that, Cloud? She asks so nicely.
The source of all life. The life stream, right?
Where are we looking for? I'm guessing that's the story I'm looking for. So I don't fully know what I'm looking for, I guess. Yeah, we'll see if... Oh yeah, I don't think I could do this earlier. Maybe I'm crazy. The cats is probably a long-term thing, isn't it? People, well, I don't know. Their clothing looks kind of dirty.
Probably with that
It varies.
friend of hers.
She even stuck a note on the door saying, "Don't come looking for me."
Okay, so we're heading over back to that one. Okay, actually, I guess we should do the other one because we're closer to it.
Didn't she send
That would probably make more sense.
money back home on the regular?
Thinking I might join in one of those War Market games. Make us a fortune.
Well, I meant like throughout the like long term, as in throughout the entire game.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
I'd hate to have my pay docked for that.
So Tifa will make notice of them. Okay. There was what, 3 of them? We just gotta roam around a bit. Did that count, or did we scare it?
I think we all know that most outsiders put down.
I also have to pay attention to Tifa saying something.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Show some spine!
Yes, sir! Ma'am, if you don't leave at once, I will be forced to arrest you.
If this game didn't already have a Biggs and Wedge, these two would absolutely be Biggs and Wedge.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you
I
can
can't
help us
stand
out.
how chat is
The
like
drake
5
in the old
seconds behind at all
Caliber
times
factory
now.
over there.
I
But
can
to
see
reach
it
you, you'll need to get a hold
updating
of a
like in
watch
peripheral
security.
vision on
You should
the
be able to find one
on my
inside of
second
the
screen,
crates.
and then I look over to my
Just
first
knock them off.
screen to see the chat, and there's just nothing there yet. I have to wait like a solid like 5 to 8 seconds. It's obnoxious. Aw. Okie dokie.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
Yeah, they're Biggs and Wedge to a T. It's gonna be faster to go the other way around, except that door is open. Okay, I was gonna say except that. Oh no, that's not open. Was I able to open that from the other side and I like just dumbed it? I don't think so. Also, you're telling me Cloud can't just swing his sword and take that shoddy fence door down? That's just too much. That's just asking too much. Google Metal, yo! How'd I miss that the first time through?
I won't
That's that. Don't overdo it.
Don't give up.
Bring it.
These guys suck. Oh, they don't count as air enemies? That's obnoxious.
Too late. Come on.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'll go up around here. I seem to remember watching streamers backtracking to do side quests, so I don't... That's probably not too restrictive. I mean, I'm gonna do it before I leave. I just meant, as I'm doing these other quests, I could probably also be looking for the cats, so I don't see a reason to prioritize it at the moment.
Get ready.
Man, I keep pressing triangle thinking it's gonna be like a heavier attack or something. I'm basically trying the Warriors game in this, where I'm like square, 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 triangle. It's not how it works.
Damn it. Locked up tight.
Or how do I open it? They probably told me and I was not paying attention. Find the key. Wooden crate near the building. Okay. Moogle metal, even better. Okay. Comb the area. Crates. Is that a singular crate I can break? Nope. It is a singular crate, but it is not one I can break. Breaking? Broken. Wow, I could barely even see those. Some vivid shadows in this. I got a new sword, yeah. When the weapons dealer decided to stop being a dick, he was like, hey, here's a sword. This is the Iron Blade. I'm going to assume that proficiency goes up when you use this skill. Let's try that on the next battle and see how that affects things. Yeah, so we'll come over here.
If this is what you want.
Get back here, you little bitch. Wow, he's just dead. He's just dead. Okay.
Storm's coming. You're good at this.
Damn, that's strong. 10%. I think that might be it. I guess it does kind of work for Tifa, sorta. But I think it's just muscle memory from other games that's causing me to think that, not necessarily that a different character has it. There it is.
That the key?
Yeah.
Is there a reason to, like, check the vending machines, like, more than once? Like, will it have different stuff after a certain amount of time? Maybe not too much work, as much as, like, that would have probably taken... They would have done that instead of having different weapons.
Easy.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, let's go. You're up.
That's fine. Ooh, hit both of them. Nice.
That's a win.
So it should be at 20%. Okay, so it's basically used this ability 10 times and then you got it. For this one, at least. Later ones might take more. The color of the materia does change, yeah. That's pretty easy to change, really.
Gotta win at all costs.
Did I miss?
Too bad.
Spell-weaving lizards with wings that are usually found floating about the train graveyard. Hitting them with wind spells and inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. The icy winds that surround them are harmful, but can be temporarily stilled with spells of an element other than ice. Curious. I have a bad feeling that this is gonna miss.
Storm's coming.
Yeah, I don't think that did anything. Am I missing something with wind, or is it just not good?
Calling wind.
Doesn't even seem like it's hitting him.
Gotcha.
Buzz off. Get rid of that aura.
You're done.
I think triple slash is a Dissidia move, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll take the fast travel there. Yeah, it's like... I'm a little mixed on it, too, because, like, I like it. I don't feel like... I don't feel like it's arbitrary. And I do keep having these moments where I'm like, we're still in the first, like, 15 minutes of the game as far as the original game goes, which is pretty crazy. Maybe not 15 minutes, but first half hour at least. And we're already, like, 5 hours into the game.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses.
You leave Biggs and
I'd rather
Wedge
have
alone.
one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were actually.
It said you had to counter the ice
Guess I
field
shouldn't
with,
be
like,
surprised you'd go to bat
a
for
magic
your
other
old
than
buddies.
ice, which is why I did lightning.
Me? I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Sure. I thought that was leading somewhere. That was not leading somewhere. Okay. Back on this one. Okay, is there anything else I want to do real quick? So the thing that kind of sucks then is, like, to master an ability from a weapon, you're gonna have to, like, play as that character. They're not gonna, like, passively do that. Well, maybe not. If you give them a command, let's test that out. If we give her a command to use dive kick, is that gonna count? It's at 30%. Oh, we have some more points here. Magic attack doesn't seem that good, but am I gonna have to use it to get over there? I think I am. Yeah, it seems like it. Maybe not. How do I get over there, dude? Change core. Okay. Magic attack up. I probably don't have enough. Oh, they're all more expensive too, so I don't have enough. Or SP. Okay. Okay, so this was counter damage up. So you can switch over here. Okay, so I goofed. Magic attack power, physical defense with high HP. We're just gonna go with the basic attack power. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's built out of that, and Tifa keeps batting her lashes at him. More or less. Well, like, kind of. I could have moved on by now. That's worth pointing out. If you're thinking we're confined to this area, we weren't. We could have skipped all of this stuff. After we did the shit with the water filters, we could have basically just gone to the bar and continued. But I didn't want to. It's as simple as that.
Good job ridding us of that.
The way Gwen talks about you, you're the best thing since we never.
A lot more people than you. Have you ever tried before? If you want a piece of me, I'm not gonna let you.
Just clarifying in case
You must be strong as
it
you
wasn't
fight a
clear.
lot.
So this is not where I want to go.
There's this one dude.
Well, there might
Like a
be
genius cat
a
whisperer.
cat over here. So let's check it out.
Or there more strings around.
I mean, there are cats here, but not the cats here.
There's this one dude.
He's not a gopher, you know.
I might need your help one day.
Gonna have to save up for
I swear, all the plates on
Shoot this one out once before.
Why, if it isn't the mercenary of the hour.
We almost got 50. You got something else to talk about, or?
The catch dog was last seen in Scrap Boulevard, but if it wanders into
It's
town,
just the same.
a lot of people could get hurt.
Same stuff we're already on. Don't worry, I got it.
Stay alert now.
Which is nothing against Tifa, by the way, if anyone's like... If anyone's thinking that. It's just she obviously knows it works, right? Can't really hold it against her. Just pointing out that, Cloud's easily manipulated is what I'm getting at. But yeah, I was thinking about that when we were on our last break, about how, like, in the original game, you never even see Sector 7 at daytime, right? Isn't it nighttime, like, all the time? Because all of those events happen within the span of, like, a day.
Coming through.
Out of our way!
Nothing to it.
Allow me.
He result of administering ability-enhancing drugs to guard dogs. As a side effect, these dogs often went into a bloodthirsty frenzy, so most of them were put down, but some survived. Normally their attacks cannot be interrupted, regardless of what ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, also making them susceptible to interruption. Weak to ice. I think I unequipped ice. Of course I did.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this thing's got some fucking steroid muscles. Like, it really does. Like, holy shit.
I see you. Gotcha.
Moogle metal, hell yeah.
Sloppy. I see you. Gotcha.
Wow, pressure goes away fast. What?
Damn it.
Okay. So it's gonna be one of them. Let's break the rest of these crates. Yeah, there was, like, more side quests than I expected for this point of the game. I expected it to move along pretty quickly, which was maybe naive of me. I figured we'd, like, already be talking about the next bombing mission, which we are not. Where the fuck did this guy go? Over there. No, we could potentially be at that point already.
Over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Now, it might have been dark in the original because of the plate, whereas they did make an effort to make this game, like, there's gaps in the plate, so you can actually see the sky. I was under the impression that in the original, everything's kind of confined. It's not even artificial, like, that's the sky we're seeing out there. Now, there are lamps up there, too, but, like, that's sky.
Coming through.
They added, like, slots between the plates, I guess.
Here we go.
Jerk.
All set.
It's on you.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Do this right.
Yeah, we're kind of getting beaten up here. Hold on.
Still in it.
Okay.
I got this.
Not looking good.
Heads up. Yeah.
Stay still.
Gotcha. Good luck.
My turn. Come on. I see you. Sloppy.
This thing sucks.
Shit. Here it comes. No holding back. You're mine.
ATV. I was gonna tell her to use a dive kick, too. Still doesn't have any... God, it builds so slow for the, like, secondary characters.
Not bad.
No, because I still want to, like, break crates and stuff. I guess there was only one to break, but screw it. I wanted to do it anyway. See if there's anything down here. Yeah, they kind of, like... I think they might have deliberately designed the city so that, like, for the most part... No, like, even this part wouldn't be this light. You'd really expect an area like this to be completely shadowed, whereas... they would sensibly set up, like, the town area in the parts that get light.
Dog, did you? Whew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before.
But if it was that dark all the time, honestly, the game would be super drab and not interesting to look at.
Today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
There's this crazy story
Abort.
about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet in the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
It sounds like a place for us to trash.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
There are lamps up there. They're not on right now,
There's
though.
lots of secrets I don't know.
At least I assume that's what those are supposed to be.
You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Thank you.
I don't know if I saw, like, any of this part with
I hope you will continue to help me gather
some
vital
Shinra lab
information
out
for
here.
my research.
I don't think I saw any of this part. I thought I completed one of these. Apparently I
I look
didn't.
forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
So that's cool. Already, like, kind of seeing something new that I was not aware of. Yeah, it was probably progress on that one, if I had to guess. So what does... Oh, right, because I got a star bracelet. I forgot about that. And the revival earrings. I leveled some of these up, didn't I? Chakra leveled up. And auto cure. Neat. Alright, we gotta find the cats.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
Counting on you, Tifa.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
First time they've caused harm. Seen on the news before.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Speaking of which... Come on. Okay, there's a lot of cats in here, as I was saying. Yo.
This sucks.
But yeah. They're mean.
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge
Yeah, it has to be those round things that are the lamps, right?
Thanks. I'm sure he appreciates it.
No.
People are
Wait, did you hear that just now?
I did.
I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Oh, is that this one? We already saw this one here earlier. That's interesting. Usually games, like, don't put them there until you have the quest.
This.
We got all three, relax. No screw this, we're done. It was easy peasy.
The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
How does he not, like, accidentally, like, cause a lot of property damage with that back there? You'd think that he would, like, turn into stuff and, like, break it a lot.
What? They ran away? So, never gonna see them again?
Good job, Cloud.
You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them.
God.
Thank you!
Yay, quests.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
I doubt that.
Thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
Mostly because
So
of
where
the
do we
whole
get paid?
pancake issue.
Shop or something?
Like, that's,
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
There's still something that, like, bothers me about, like, AAA games like this. And this is, like... Maybe it's not that nitpicky. I'm surprised that not more people have this problem. But, like, during main story cutscenes, the animations of the characters are so, like, they have so much expression and so much personality in their faces. And then when you're in, like, a side quest here, they're just a blank stare. And that sort of thing bothers me sometimes. Because it's like,
I've been told the sewage smells.
there's a disconnect there, right? You get used to it looking, like, so good, and then at some moment it's just like, oh, it doesn't look so good anymore. That's done, so I don't think we have to do anything with that. Oh, I guess I should... talk to him, maybe? I don't know what this is about. It's just a bonus thing for the fact that I finished all the things.
Well, I sure do hope we can count on your assistance in the future, Cloud.
It's just another one of those things that for me is like, that's when like next-gen gaming is going to impress me, is when the characters, oh, they have some sort of algorithm that makes it always look like super animated and with a lot of polish, even for like weird side stuff. Avengers has that problem too, and like main story cutscenes, the characters look real good, but then on like just basic dialogue for side quests, they have like no personality at all.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
See, kind of like there, you could tell that was a series of, like, stock animations linked together instead of one animation that was created for that precise scenario. Now, granted, in a game like this, you got a lot of scenarios to plan for, so to a point I understand it, but it's also like, that's the sort of shit that's gonna make next-gen gaming really blow me away. Like, that's the stuff that'll make me go, whoa, dude, this is impressive. So what are we looking for? Oh, okay. That was intense. I would have loved it if the Final Fantasy Victory fanfare played after that. That would have been amazing.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit. Finally. So, after you left the village,
Oh yeah, story time. I forgot about that.
I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time. Hmm?
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Because, like, here, everything's very
I remember
deliberately
they were on the
animated
news
for
every
this
day
exact
during the war.
situation, so everything looks really good. Really well polished.
Thing is, by the time I finally
They
moved
look
in,
like,
they didn't need heroes anymore.
not people, but they look like living
It was
characters,
nothing like what
right?
we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
But then you have those moments after a side quest where Tifa's just staring straight forward, like she's just looking through everything. And it, like, kind of breaks immersion.
Not exactly small talk.
And to a
Especially
point,
with someone
with a
you
game
haven't
like
seen in a
this,
while.
I think I take immersion pretty seriously.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
What town?
Really?
Also, does he look like he has
I mean, why not?
has
It'll be
nice
fun.
clothes on
Do you
him?
even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Oh yeah, this is like, this affects the wall market section, doesn't it? Not that I remember. I only remember what one of them looks like. Well, two, because one is just the one from the original game, I think. I don't even know what the third one is. Without that knowledge... How do you mix sporty and classy? That doesn't... Like, that seems the most fitting, but, like, I can't... Nothing comes to mind where I'm like, that's what this would look like. It's just kind of like, huh. Where do you go with that? You like the sporty one? The only ones I know of are the one from the original game and the Chun-Li looking one. If that's the sporty one, then I agree. I like that one. monk outfit. The Chun-Li looking one? That's what my gut says. So... I'm curious what the third one is, though. Oh, wait. Are we talking about the same one? Scarlet? Oh, yeah, we are. Because the exotic one is, like, a monk-looking kind of robe, too. I don't think I've seen that one in, like... Which one is that? I guess nobody picks exotic, because I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yeah, we're going with the sporty one.
Something sporty?
That's what my gut says.
I don't think that'd be so different from my usual.
I mean, you're
You
killing
should
it with
pick an
that,
outfit that
so,
goes with
like,
mine,
why change?
okay?
Why change?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
I don't think I knew that the other characters
Yeah.
even had options.
Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back
Oh no,
to the
I was
bar.
dropping some
Come
frames
on.
again. Oh well.
You don't need a break?
No, exotic
Honestly,
is like
I'm feeling pretty
probably
good.
the least fan
Moral
servicey.
isn't always right, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate, I think. Were those the cowboy boots? Kinda look like it. Sorry, don't mind me. Just observing the fact that you've got a lot more going on in here than Cloud's stainless steel looking apartment. Mature is the one from the original game. Yeah, I got a toolbox. Otherwise, it looks like my room is storage, so that's a thing. I do have curtains. I'm pretty sure those are the curtains she uses to make the dress. Alright, let's get out of here. Or wait. Oh no, we have to go down and talk to... what's her name? Rita.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
If for no reason other than just not upsetting you, because you kind of scare me. So what, like, did I get some cool shit? Turn me with fervent desire to be by one side for eternity. Reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Given how you obtain that, it seems natural to give it to Tifa. But reduced damage for non-active characters leads me to believe probably Aerith is the one you want to give it to, because she's going to be your healer. Unless Tifa's a glass cannon, that might be a pretty good reason to give it to her.
Good riddance to those rodents. Heard you kill those pests.
Okay, so we're out of quests. We're out of quests. Which I guess is actually not only a good time to save, but a good time to... Ah, we still have 20 minutes. Okay. We're not calling it quits just yet. Okay, so what's going on over here?
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
Why'd they
Me assholes! I didn't do shit.
blind? Oh, it's Johnny. I remember him being a character. Vaguely. Why'd they blindfold him?
Somebody went and stole some blasting data from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing.
That's all fine and good, but why did they blindfold him?
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
Yeah, Johnny was in the original, right? But it was like... It wasn't a very big part.
They come in and act like they
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm?
Why'd they blindfold?
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
Hey, a safe point. Kind of.
Your ID was never lost, Doc. Would have never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you.
Wait.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Why don't we just beat him up? It's our MO, isn't it? Like, fuck Shinra? All that good stuff? Nothing. So this is just like a healing point now, right? I don't think we necessarily need that. Yeah, we're full health anyway.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Yes.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Man, he seems to be a problem. Alright, hold on. I want to scan everything, dude. Cool it.
Best do it right.
These guys die super fast, so... weak to fire.
That's that. I got your number.
Oh, cool. You can even shuffle between them when you do that. That's neat. Blocking their melee attacks makes them easier to interrupt. Also weak to fire.
Allow me.
This magic attacks rapidly fill stagger. Yep,
You're
that
done.
rapidly fills stagger, alright.
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody there?
Johnny, sweet, get out.
But crates! And Moogle medals! You You almost got me. That could have been the one Moogle medal I was missing, and I would have missed it solely because Tifa was rushing me.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
Not gonna...
You wanna live? Then get the hell out of town.
Not gonna do anything, just gotta scare him.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me.
You're the one that wanted to get
We
involved.
need to go before they wake up.
Oh, so we're just gonna pretend that they're not dead? Okay. I was just thinking, like, sometimes the cavalier use of death in video games is, like, kinda off-putting to me, because, like, how many lives has Cloud taken? But now I can see, oh, we're just gonna pretend that he didn't take those lives. Those guys are all still fine. They're all... They maybe got some, like, some sprains. But otherwise, they'll be fine. It's like, I mean, I guess it's better than just pretending these characters are okay with killing hundreds of people.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. Right. Back to the bar.
I don't know if you like scanning, giving you full info on every single bit of info that you'd find on a fan wiki. I see what you mean. Like, yeah, they tell you even how much, like, experience you're gonna get from every enemy. It's like, it seems a little overkill. But on the other hand, I'm a full supporter of games giving you that information so that you don't have to look it up online. Especially if it's useful information. It's one of the things I really liked about Monster Hunter World, is they gave you access to all that stuff right in game, so you didn't have to ever look it up. Let's go ahead and save again. I know that didn't take us 20 minutes, but, you know, still. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Like trolling a DM in D&D by choosing it to make all your crazy attacks that deal a bunch of damage non-lethal damage. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just... The whole concept of stabbing someone with a sword in a non-lethal manner kind of blows my mind. It always has. Even in, like, Smash 64, when Link is, like, beating around Mario with his sword, I was like... Even as a kid, I was like, dude, how does he just hit him with the sword and not, like, cut limbs off? How does that work? What sort of, like, weird logic are we abiding by here? Now let me hit the thing. Demonic and Waiting Blade, how you guys doing? Demonic, is this your raid, I guess? I actually only saw the usernames and, like, didn't read the tag right away and assumed it was, Cobra. But now that I actually pay more attention, I'm like, hey, I don't think that's the case. The Batmobile, like the tank version, has built-in tasers so that people it runs over don't die. Yeah, sometimes, like, the leap of faith they make on some of that
And
explanation
here we
is
are.
kind of bonkers.
You must be tired.
You're the one that ran
Same
me
as you,
around all day.
I guess.
Could use a little something.
No, to be
take
fair,
the
that
edge
was my
off,
doing.
Right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
We don't really have anything else to do, so... I mean, this is probably them saying this is your last chance. But I don't think we had anything else to do. I think we even kind of bought everything we wanted to buy, so...
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Oh yeah, don't you actually, like, never see
Right now? Then the plan is...
the hideout in this version or something?
Wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I see what they did there.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime...
My attacks are imbued with cure. Yeah, sure, why not?
What'll it be?
Something hard is, like, too edgy. Right? He didn't have that hard of a day. Then you
Not
guys
really in the mood right
know
now.
how I am about alcohol.
But
Unless
if you
it's
were,
Deep Rock
then
Galactic, and then it's
maybe.
kind of, like... I don't know, something about being a dwarf makes it a little bit more sensible. You've been practicing.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
She didn't pour anything else in it!
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
You think I didn't catch that? You can't just reshake it and have it change colors.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... If I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
I guess since he's, like,
still kill some time.
Not a member, that's why they never go down there. Which I guess kind of makes sense. You didn't even finish your drink, dude. Rude. You know she's gonna come back up and see that and be not happy about it. Just so you know. Let me see. I guess we should probably call it quits. We only have about like 5 minutes left in the stream, which probably isn't enough to dig into anything here without risk of things suddenly catapulting into a half-an-hour cutscene or something. So it seems like a pretty good stopping point. Sorry for those that just came in, but it's rapidly approaching hour 6, and we will be playing this again tomorrow, so I don't necessarily want to overdo it tonight because of that. I'm liking it so far. I don't really... most of the weird little complaints I've had have just been, like, commentary on games in general. I haven't really had any problems with this game itself. And it seems to be running pretty well on a base PS4. I was a little worried about that, but no. I haven't noticed any frame rate problems or anything. I've only mentioned that, like, background textures are a little muddy sometimes, like a little low res. There's been a couple moments where, like, you can see them, like, when we were up at the apartments, there was a scene where, like, Tifa was opening her apartment door, and you could see the door texture was, like, barely loaded. It was, like, very low res, and that, like, kind of didn't look great, but it's not that big of a deal. Plenty of games have that problem, let me put it that way, so I'm not going to really hold it against it. I was actually watching something on Twitch the other night where, you know how, like, a lot of games will do that thing where it loads in, like, a low-res version of the texture first, and then it, like, slowly scales and, like, sharpens into, like, a sharp texture? I honestly hate that. I think it looks terrible. I would rather the loading times be a little longer, but the textures all be fully loaded once you see them. And this game doesn't do that. So that's nice. Yeah, judging by, like, reading... Oh, I could have been playing darts for the last 5 minutes. We'll start the stream with that tomorrow. How's that sound? Do you want to say goodbye to everyone? You're snoozing away. Not even on camera. Barely. They can kind of see your butt. I'm not going to disturb you. You had an appearance earlier. I can kind of tell from, like, the writing on the walls that, like, once I go out that door, it's probably going to get pretty intense. So, yeah, this seems like a really good stopping point. Like I said, we'll play some more tomorrow. I don't know about next week. Next week is a little tricky because the Avengers update comes out on Thursday. So I'm probably going to play that on Thursday. And then, depending on how that goes, if I feel like I could get another stream out of that, I'll do it again on Friday. If not, we'll play this on Friday. Which means we might play this on Tuesday? I don't want to rush through this, but I also don't want it to take too long because I don't want to get derailed and never finish it doing it due to Monster Hunter coming out. So, I want to keep moving if I can. Yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Flapper and Demonic for the raids tonight. Did we have a... Was there another one? I think that was it. Overall, like, this was probably my strongest stream in, like, months, to be totally honest. Which is good. I was a little worried that, There are multiple reasons for why I decided to play this, and one of the reasons was, oh, it'll be a little bit more mainstream. Maybe the viewership will be a little bit stronger than usual. But sometimes I do that and it doesn't work. So I was a little worried that it was still going to be, like, really low viewership, and then I was going to be like, who even cares? Like, why even bother finishing it? But no, if it stays like this through the whole thing, that'll be a good feeling, I think. Yeah, I think it was the 2. That sounds right-ish. So yeah, we'll come back with more of this tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you whenever that might be. So thank you all again for hanging out tonight. And I will see you then. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but I don't think so. So yeah, take it easy. Like I said, enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you next time.